What's freaking up, guys? Hello, good morning, good evening. Hope you're having a lovely day. Well done, but oh, I messed it up. Whatever time it is for you. Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing? Hello. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it, Cheese Day. Welcome in, everybody. We've got any trivia questions today. Where in a game is there a set of 6 purple coins? Ray, that question is freaking me out. Because I absolutely should and probably do know the answer, but I just can't think of it currently. And that makes me uncomfortable. I feel like I should just be able to go boom and know what it is, but I just kind of don't. Yo, Nakni, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it, man. Yo, what's up, yo? Yo, Nakni, yo, what's up? How you doing, man? Yo, dude, yo, Nakni, yo, thank you for the 15-month resub. Thank you. Enjoy subbing for the next month. Thank you for the support. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I don't know. I have one idea, which I am currently labbing out. I know that you can't see what I'm doing because I keep missing this jump because I forgot how to do it. Instead of hide and seek, dude, when I play hide and seek, I get like 4 viewers. Plus, I didn't know you were taking part, okay? I wasn't told he was doing it. Maybe I would have changed my mind if I knew that Pookie was there. You know? I'm still in this bongo cut. You've been there all night, bro. Okay, I was completely wrong about this set of purples. Never mind. I'm not going to reveal to you what I was looking at because it's kind of embarrassing how wrong I was because it was only a set of 4. It wasn't even close. 6 is more... Wait. Ray, what a scam question. Oh my goodness. The question was lion. There were many answers. That's crazy. That's diabolical. Listen, maybe if Darker goes really bad, we can switch to hide and seek, but yeah, you two are so pooky that you're both still in the Bongo Cat lobby staring lovingly at each other. He's been there like all night. Look at him go with this emote spam. It's crazy. The emote spam is insane. Look at that. Full spam. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. I had a lovely stream last night. It was very chill. The vibes were immaculate, and today the vibes are going to be, what did I write? Lovely jubbly. That's the hope. I mean, yesterday we got a 322. I literally think it is physically impossible for me to get a worse run. Like, genuinely, I do not think I can play worse than that. So the bar is very low for today. The bar is very low. Love last night? I'm glad. Finish watching Deltarune VOD. Let's go. That means I can do my next Deltarune. Well, tomorrow we're doing... What are we doing, Acne? Build battle? Like Hypixel build battle or something, but with all the mods? I don't remember what we're doing tomorrow. But it should be a unique stream, that's for sure. Hypixel Bed Wars? That's not what I said. Actually, that's just like actually not what I said, but close. You're pretty close. And why isn't my mic turning past that point? Oh, because that is... Oh no. Yeah, because I tightened it last night because it was coming loose, but now I can't turn it past like a 30-degree angle. I don't really need to, I guess. Sure, maybe we could do Bed Wars tomorrow. It is so damn warm in this. It is 23 degrees in this room. I do have the window open, but not very far. Maybe I should open it further. I don't know. Well, Ray's trivia is broken. There's multiple spots, apparently. 3? There are 3 spots? Ray, you are off by 2? That's crazy. Where are the 3 sets of 6 purples? I saw Max say Bullet Bill Maze. Which, yes. I haven't... I feel... I can't think of any more. No sound, I know. Well, okay, I'll turn on the game sound. Oh my goodness. It's Cascade. There's a waterfall. There's Cascade music. Oh, wow. What is a bullet bill maze? In sand. In Sand Kingdom. The sub area that's in like the top left of the kingdom. Where like you skip the whole thing. I guess, yeah. I guess like when you do that sub area, you don't really do the bullet bills or the maze, so it just doesn't like jump out as such. Mario looks gorgeous. He's a cutie pie, right? He really is. I'm gonna try and get a Roma DSS today. I think I can. I think I can. It's not a hard trick. I say missing. Don't remember if I've ever done that. Really? Like even casually? Fair enough. Fair play. Good on ya. It is crazy like how cheesable it is. But like it's intended. They have like the coins up there. Why do they want you to skip the whole damn sub area? GG on affiliate, Alexius. That's awesome. That's very exciting. Okay, you know what? I suck. Maybe I shouldn't do DSS today. Why is it every time you finna do Darker, Ray stops you dead with trivia? Hey, yesterday we did Darker and trivia. I solved the trivia in my Darker run. I just don't know purple coins well enough for this one is the thing. I never done 100%, never done APC. In Bingle, you only need to know the purples for like the first half of the game. And even then, not really. Who else is who's doing hide and seek, Nagni? Who's doing it? Tell me the lobby. Yeah, see, that's who asked me, AV Danny. I forgot low-key. Okay, that's awesome. I lost it, man. Okay, I think that's fine. I think we can work with that. I need to restart the game and then I need to switch to Chinese and then we're good to go. General, who's playing? You're in the DM. Yeah, surely you could just like check the group chat, right? Lovely jubbly vibes, Troy. Lovely jubbly vibes. Is that good with you? I hope so. So that's what we're getting. That's what we're going for today. Wiener? Bro, you guys are getting absolutely steamrolled. You're playing with Wiener? Willingly? That's crazy.
Super Mario Odyssey!
Penis Man speedruns. Who the heck? The Future Tunic, Stuck in the Past. General Testicles. Berio 5. Connor 2. Who's Connor 2? Who's the other Connor? What are we saying? The English make up words. What is a jubbly? A jubbly is like, it rhymes with lovely, kind of. Lovely jubbly. It's a thing, okay? People, it's a phrase that people say. I promise. If you can't deal with the British nature of this stream, then why are you even here? The other Connor is kind of rude. You guys aren't selling this lobby to me. I have to play against someone with a 55. Someone who's apparently not a nice person. Oh, wait. Sorry. I thought you were calling the other Connor rude. The other Connor is kind of rude, not gonna lie. Sorry. Me saying... Nackney saying that. Whoever's saying that. Rena has buns? What are you talking about? I'm confused. You cannot take away Lovely Jubbly. You can't. You can't take this from us. You already took the U out of like a bunch of words and syllable out of aluminium. Okay, let's go. Oh, frick me. I didn't have auto split on. Okay. No, that's great. That's awesome, actually. I really enjoy forgetting to turn on auto split and having to reset the game. If it isn't any percent, he's average. Yeah, but okay, here's the thing. Me too. Me too. It's not like in any percent he's that level and I'm at this level, and then in everything else he comes up to here. We both move. I'm also poopy. I'm in English again? Oh my gosh. I can't win, man. Okay. Dude, I swear on my grave, I am pressing up on the D-pad. I don't know what's going on. Why does your fountain know? I don't know. I don't know why it switches back. It's like I'm switching to English and I'm recording stuff for the video. But then I don't know why I switch back to Chinese. It then switches back to English if I reset the game. That doesn't make sense to me. World record hold. Dude, we don't have to change the language like in the middle of any percent. That's not a thing that we have to do. Also, it is so sunny. I mean, it's 7:30 and like look how freaking my stupid camera. Look how bright it is outside. If it stops focusing on my ring light or the back of my monitor and it actually focused on the window. You know what? You guys will just have to deal with the blurry view. It's lovely. It is sunny and bright and as some might say, it's lovely jubbly out there. And now everything's wonky and I shouldn't have done that. Beautiful? I know. We're living the dream. Tomodachi Life reference. Then why aren't you having a night out? Because I have no friends. Because I don't have anyone to do that with, low-key. Darker side or night out? I mean, if I had the choice, I might choose the latter, but the choice isn't really there. Okay, that's great. You need to add Jambo, and I need to get Tomodachi Life, and then sure, we can add Jambo, and we can be gay lovers or something. I don't know. Whatever you guys want. Whatever brings in the viewership, you know? Times are desperate. And he's not sleep deprived. No, I slept great last night. That was not jubbly. Are you just gonna keep saying this all stream, Troy? Is this just a new thing? Are you getting it? I'm thinking about it. I don't really technically have the money. And it's like, what if I like play it once and then just never touch it again? But it would be funny. It doesn't feel like the game which I just like sit and play by myself, you know? It feels very much like a stream game, and I just don't know like how well it's gonna work as a stream game. Like, what if I stream it once and I was like, you know what, that was actually a dreadful stream, and then I've just wasted my money. Nakni, why do you hate me? Or why do you hate SMO? I don't know what it is. I don't know what's gotten into you recently. Do you genuinely think it's cringe that I just play SMO? What would you rather I do? He's right, though? Come on! Sorry, I'm trying to fix my mic arm. It's been really weird today. 1,000-Year Door? Dude, no one watched that. Nobody watched it when I played that. I can finish 1000 Year Door in a VC with you. Or on alt or something if there's other people who want to watch it. Knack needs beef with your incomplete playthroughs. I am really bad for not finishing games. You guys, when people ask me like what my favorite game is of all time is, I very regularly say Twilight Princess. I've actually never beat that game. Genuinely have never beat that game. Because I'm just so bad. I get like right to the end. Dude, I got to like the last boss and then I just never did the last boss. And I do that with so many games. I get like right to the very end and then just procrastinate finishing it. I guess I don't want this to be over. I almost did it with Ocarina. I had like a 4-month break in Ocarina after doing like the last dungeon and like doing the final boss. And I almost never did it, but I was like, no. And I just like forced myself to one day. I did it. I almost did it with Majora's Mask. There was maybe like a 2 or 3 month break between like getting all the masks and oh my gosh, finishing the game. I did it with TOTK. Took me like 3 years to beat. 2 years. Crazy good save. It was quite impressive that I didn't fall down there. I will say that. If I didn't beat Dark Link that one night, I probably wouldn't have played. Dude, I have thought about that, about your fight with Dark Link. I don't understand why it was so hard for you. Or not like hard for you, but like why your version of the game was so insane. Because like all those videos we looked up, it is not a hard fight. And you were doing exactly what these guys in the videos are doing and it wasn't working. I don't know. I'm still flabbergasted at it. He's never playing. No, I will try. It's on my radar. It's on my radar. Don't worry. I need to mix things up. Zalotl! Thank you for the 3 months.
What's cooking?
What's cooking? I'm cooking this freaking run. Welcome in. Enjoy your sub as you've been starting for the next month. I really appreciate the support, Zalotl. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. What's the answer to a trivia question? I don't know. I know one of the sets, but I don't know the other two. Oh, the first trivia question. Oh, yeah, the tank room in Metro. Sorry, I thought you meant today's. Dude, this is so butt. Maybe I should have done freaking hide and seek. How do you get crush there? There's a girder. One of the girders, you can like make a tank shoot it down when you're standing under like where it falls down onto and it crushes you. It's awesome. It's crazy that we're behind yesterday's run, which might I reiterate was a 322. We're behind a 322 right now. Hi, Mario Gamer. I'm going to be honest, Mario Gamer, if you whine about me not reading your chat messages one more time, I'm going to lose my mind. It's getting old. Oh, to be crushed by a girder and night metro. Whatever you're into, I guess, Swattle. Whatever you are into. There is like sunlight shining onto my monitor and reflecting off it in a really distracting way. This is not a problem I've had with this setup thus far because I finished a setup when it was like dark at 4 PM every day. It's kind of cool. The vibes are very lovely jubbly. Don't hate on Mario Gamer. I can hate on who I want to hate on. I'm the streamer. You're just my mod, bro. You can't tell me what to do. Hi, Jake. Hello, friend. Welcome in. When did you get a... I don't remember you getting VIP. I'm going to be honest. Oh, is that... Wait, didn't someone buy it for you? I don't know. I'm getting confused. I'm getting people mixed up. You're just a mod? Okay, but yesterday I was talking about you as a friend and you said friend LMAO parasocial. So I really don't know what you want from me. Karis! Thank you for the 65 months. That's insane. That's literally insane. 6-5. Oops. I did think I threw copy a bit too low there. Thank you so much, Karis. Hope you're doing well. I am gonna cry. W save. Okay, man, thank you for the 25 streak. I'm not crying or anything. Dude. You've got chili cooking. Yummy. Sounds good. 6 minutes already. Nightbot 7. No, that's awesome, actually. Just thought it's asking for 1 set. Yeah, do you know all 3 sets? Yeah, it was you, wasn't it, Acne? Yeah, Acne paid for it. Dude, I'm so bad. I just don't know any of them, Cheese Jay. I don't know any of the 5s or 6s. I mean, it is like completely arbitrary how many purple coins they put in any particular spot, you know? The fact that Nightbot is brain rotted shows just how cooked up Planet is. K-Man, you're like one of the most brain rotted chatters I have. And I mean that wholeheartedly. I don't think you have a right to complain. I mean, am I wrong? Am I brain rotted? Zapateer, I don't think you talk enough for me to really have an opinion on you. I don't think so, though. Okay. I've changed since I realized how much of a waste of money buying the Tung Sahur skin on Fortnite was. Still don't know what that means, BTW. Still have no idea what that means. I remember when you guys were talking about it in my chat, and I was like, what the heck is Tung Sahur? And you just said Italian brain rot. And then you like, how do you not know? And I was like, well, first of all, I'm not Italian. Second of all, I don't watch brain rot. Why would I know an Italian brain rot meme? You don't know triple T? No, you're just saying words. Genuinely. You are just making up words right now. And like gaslighting me. Triple T. Like, come on. Oops. Do you guys ever go outside? Sorry. Sorry. No, I'm being mean now. I'm being mean. $55. Let's go, Karis. Think of the 55 streak too. 55 streak and a 65 sub. That's awesome. No, I know Gleep, Glop, and Glop because they're Twitch emotes. I know them because they're emotes. Zach, mirror, please. Mirror? What do you mean? I'm vibing to Tyler. My goat, my goat, my goat. Everybody go listen to the album Over the Moon by Tyler after stream, please. And thank you. Watching chat go past not knowing what's happening. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. Tralalero tralala. Oh yeah, like the Butlins guy. You said, do you guys go outside? Dude, I go outside all the time. I went outside like 4 days ago. Did I just say no? I did. I legit just said no. I sent you triple T in DMs. I don't think I want to open this. Should I open this? Jaxie rejected. I was... Oh, dude. I was mashing A and B to like get through the dialogue, and then I just forgot to stop mashing B. Oh. I think I have seen that before. Is that AI? I feel like I've seen that like weird like tree log with the face on it before. Is that Tung Sahur? All of the Italian brain rot is AI. Ew. They added Leve to Fortnite. Did you guys hear about that? That's crazy. Like, surely none of the 10-year-olds who play Fortnite know who Leve is. They what? You heard me. Take her out? I would if I could. Unfortunately, he doesn't know who I am. Performative streamer? What? Why am I performative? This isn't the first time that I've been called that. Oh, I'm just gonna put it out there. Like, is a man not allowed to just wear a quarter zip and journal in a cafe these days? While listening to Bo Beebadoo, or whatever her name is. Gotta dish up. Enjoy your chili. I'll see you shortly. What is it with Leve getting special Instagram features and getting added to Fortnite? I know, right? That is so performative. Here's the thing. It's only performative if you're doing it to put on a show. What if you're just genuinely that type of guy? Most men that do that are performative. Yada yada, whatever. Beeba-doobie. Beeba-doobie! That's the one! Beeba-doobie. I do GCSE art. Okay, I did GCSE music. I feel like that's close enough. Do you drink matcha? No. Matcha's grim. I agree. I think that anyone who drinks matcha is performative because, like, I don't believe that anyone actually enjoys it. It literally just tastes like dirt. I don't get it. I'm boring on my coffees. I just got like a freaking Americano. Dash of milk, no sugar. Aloof, you enjoy it? How does it not just taste like soil to you? Maybe there's a gene like with coriander or cilantro if you're American. Well, like just some people matcha just tastes like compost. And other people enjoy it. Okay, I don't know how tight I freaking screwed this screw on my mic arm the other day, but I literally cannot undo it at all. I need to undo it a little bit because it's like slightly too tight, and I just can't. Part of the problem is I can't get a grip on it because there's a cable in the way, and I'm obviously not unplugging my cable halfway through stream, but I like orange juice. Me too, buddy. Orange juice never hurt anybody. Manatee! I'm gonna say hi, Manatee. I know she's not in chat, but she just joined Mongo Cat. At least I miss. Oh, there she is. Oh, you're losing like 20 there. Hey, we'll be ahead of yesterday, though. New message from Bongo Catney. What did he say? I was here. I saw I literally just watched you appear. Like, in real time. I said a lot of stuff. Oh, okay. Cool. I really hope Roblox dies. Roblox is just so cringe, right? Hannah, do you think Zach is performative? I do not know what this means. Apparently, I'm performative. It's like when like a guy does things that are like, I don't know, kind of feminine, I guess, to like try and appear more relatable and attractive to other women. Right? Oops. Oh my gosh. How is Roblox so popular? I don't know. It's like so trashy. Apart from Dress and Press. That I'll accept. I feel like that doesn't fit you at all. Thank you, Jake. Oh, okay. Oh! I can't believe I missed. Dude, where are you going? That's crazy. Why can the Bongo Cats talk? I feel like they... Could they always? I don't know. Maybe it was an update. Yeah, you can, like, type messages. Jake, if you read this, you need help? Oh. Being 6'4" is low-key performative. Well, good thing I'm not 6'4" then. Also, you can't help how tall you are. It's really rude to bully people for their height, because, like, that's something that is just totally out of their control. Anyway, why do I need help? I don't know. I think Nakni's just being mean. He's been in a bit of a grumpy mood past couple days. That's the one thing in many that he's read. It's like so far away in my vision. It's on like the bottom right corner of my monitor. It's like so far away from the game and chat and whatever. Being below 5'5" means you're a Chad Alpha Mogger. So remember what I said about K-Man being the most brain-rotted chatter I have? Is anyone else still gonna try and call me out for saying that, or are we all agreeing now? Of the wakey wakey, I keep thinking it says wanky wanky, and I just can't unsee that. Every time I look over, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna give that another go. I think Creamer Tima is more brain rotted. Who the hell is that? I don't think I have a chatter called Creamer Tima. Just say you hate Manatee. Wait, Manatee isn't the one with yarn on her head? I thought Manatee was the one with the yarn. Well, now I just feel bad. That is me? Then why are you getting offended? Wait, what did I say? Wait, I'm lost. Why am I being mean to Manatee? What did I say? Oh, Jake's being mean to Manatee. That tracks. I'm the youngest child, Mario. Oh, okay. Nice spin throw. Not you. Yeah, I'm always nice to you. We gotta support the short people of society, you know. Yeah, me too, Ray. Nakni, I think you're projecting again. I support her in Valorant, and he's being mean again. Who trying to support me in Valorant? I'm still not gold. I'm still in silver. No one's helped me fix it. No. Ray's always playing on NA. Nakni's always, like, plotting my demise. Lucid can't remember his EU password. If you ever need help with lingo, I hear Nakni has been chud maxing or getting kill mogged. Kill mogged. Honestly, I don't hate the maxing stuff, I think that can be pretty funny. Like blank maxing. I played EU comp every day for at least 2 weeks. Okay, but you don't ping me. When do you play EU? Like in the afternoons? Why is Bjorn not available? Because I got a new mic that doesn't have any springs that I can twing. That's insane. Okay. Okay. Is saying Jubbly performative? I don't think so. I think it just means you're British. Zach doesn't ping me to play, it's always me ping. Because whenever I ping you, you say like, dude, what the hell are you, like, what the hell are you saying? Obviously, I don't want to do that. That sounds miserable. I'd rather shoot myself than play with you. And then the next day, like, hey, Zach, want to play EU? Okay, we'll play tonight then. All right, after stream. Yep. Deal? Tonight? Yeah. Brother. Don't, oh, I'm playing hide and seek me. Hide and seek's at 9 p.m. At most, it's 2 hours long. You'll be free from 11. You made what faster? Alcove clip in BTT? No way. Did somebody get the icicle clip, Lots of homework? Okay. This is what I mean, guys. This is what I mean. When has hide and seek ever only taken 2 hours? I've had 1 or 2 short sessions. I don't really do hide and seek much though. Do a music quiz after this run, we'll see. We will see. Oh, really, Karis? Nice. Can Gorg just world record already? Why? Well, do you want to see me fail? You want to make fun of me? You want to be like, hey, Zach, remember when you had the 2P record every single stream? Yeah, but it saves 3 frames. Harrison beat the Alco segment by 23 without Icicle clip. What? Then I found a run from Gorg that saved 5 on your Bill segment. Dope. Let's go. Cool. My Bill segment? Did we have the Bullet Bill BTT seg? Surely not. I think we only ever got the, like, Instagram, like, 1 single time. And I didn't think it was fast enough for BTT. No, I don't really know where Gory is. I think he just stopped playing. The downfall of ZackInTheBox and Jambo SR. It's not really a downfall if we just, like, chose to stop playing, right? Yeah, he got a 56, and I guess that was his goal. Respect, honestly. Oy, ay, ay. It's like saying Nitro had a downfall, yeah. Like, went and got the first ever sub-hour and then stopped playing. The downfall of Nitro Vita. Hell no, bro. Oh, I see, Snarl. If this is for, like, the clip, like the moon clip, Snarl, in our, like, runs, we do like a slow setup that's really RTA consistent. So, like, that definitely shouldn't be used. There are much faster ways of getting the clip than what we do RTA. Nakni on Kitten Island. What? Whoa, Nakni's on Kitten Island. What are you... Chat is so confusing today. I don't know what you guys are talking about, like, ever. Oh, okay, cool, small. I don't know, I'm confused. Dude, I'm butt. Oh, it was a Switch game? What the heck is Kitten Island? Meanwhile, chat scrolls by, dance. Yeah. Chat is weird. K-Man, you are the epitome of this. Sorry. Your notifications had it. Pay attention. I'm playing the game! I'm trying to play the game. I'm trying to read chat. I'm trying to not freaking lose my mind. Kitten Island is my Discord server. Why? That just doesn't surprise me. I'm not surprised by that. Okay, if we got the chess club there, we would be a good couple seconds ahead for sure. Hi, Z. Welcome in. How can you be offended? I am the epitome of greatness. Bro's next message, literally great maxing right now. Bro's supposedly doing homework, hops on Kitten Island. Maybe Kitten Island is like a Pomodoro timer. You never know. I mean, oh my gosh, it's not. I mean, I'm behind right now. But if I got that clip, I'd be ahead. Last run I was plus 10 out of Cascade, so we're doing a little better. I used to play an app called Neko Atsume. That was basically Kitten Island, a Kitten Island. That's nice. It's just a crappy platformer game. Then why is Bro playing that? Bro who is too busy with homework to play Valorant with me, by the way. It was like 2 cents when he got it. I mean, that's a steal. That's a steal. How could you say no? You're very good at Mario Odyssey, in my opinion. That is so out of nowhere. Thank you so much, Jaden. That's really sweet. I try my best. I played this game once or twice before, so I think I'm decent. Too busy kitten maxing to avoid chud homework. Aha. Yeah. That's awesome, Jake. That's really great. I'm super happy for you. Okay. I took my hand off the controller because I thought I grabbed the moon. Dude. I'm butt. Guys, I'm butt at the game. That's mighty unfortunate. Oh my gosh! Oh, that was the worst chaos time I think I've ever experienced. That was horrifying. Oh! That was sick! Oh, for crying out loud. After all of that, and I took damage on the easiest bit. You got the GDQ tech check world record. What, are you doing a are you doing a hotfix run like right now? What are you talking about? Tomorrow? Oh, sick. That's exciting. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, there's another one Tuesday? I swear they just did the last of the fatals. I don't know how to pronounce it. I swear they just did the last of those events. Dude, these input drops. Just a weekend show? Oh, I see. Cool. Just a little one. My Switch, you died while playing Kitten Island. Nagni, I thought you were doing homework. You literally said that you were too busy with homework to play Valorant with me. Do your damn homework instead of playing Kitten Island. Your Switch 2 dying was a sign from God, okay? Hotfixes? I know that, Troy. I'm saying the last Fatals event was like quite recently. Like the last full one. I thought you might do Deltarune tonight. I was unsure. I didn't really know what to do. But I was like, I did Odyssey yesterday. Playing 2 days in a row is good for you know, it's good for the runs, I guess. Kitten Island stream when? Maybe I should be a Kitten Island speedrunner. How like competitive do you think the Kitten Island world record is? I doubt it. I doubt it would be that hard to get. Do it. You could maybe get into GDQ with it. Maybe they do. They do like the odd silly run here and there. That's true. That's true. No, maybe there's just like some guy, Jake. Maybe there's some 40-year-old who like lives in a 1-bedroom and just plays like 40 hours of Kitten Island a week doing runs. And is just unbeatable. I do 2 major science fair class and 2 1K word papers supposed to be class due tonight. Then get off Kitten Island. Get off like my stream. Get off hide and seek. And do it, man. That's a lot of assignments, and it sounds like you're procrastinating. So go do them. Good luck. You've got this. Lock in. I believe in you. Light a candle. Make a cuppa. And get it done. Go on. Why does he have to be 40? I don't know. It's just like, imagine what you think a Kitten Island speedrunner would look like. And the image I get is what I just described to you. Hi, Lynn. Welcome in. I'm doing all right. Not too bad. It's a lovely sunny day today. Got a good bit of editing done. Yeah, it's a good day. it's not a hard R, Snarl. It's definitely the second one. Crazy question. Kitten Island is what? I'm not reading out that message. It's only 1 cent? Wait, legit? Hold on. I might have to cop it. For 1 single cent? How could you say no to that? Is it only on Switch? It's $10, but it went on sale. Is it still on sale? Well, here's the thing, K-Man. You put it on sale. Make it 1 cent. a random streamer buys it, does a bunch of speedruns, gets famous, suddenly you've got free marketing. And also it's not 1 cent anymore because the sale ended. So now all of his viewers buy it for full price, and you've just made a lot of money off selling it for 1 cent to some random 40-year-old on the internet. It's on everything? Okay. Like, is it timed RTA? You know? Do we have to think about loads? Do we have to figure out what the fastest console is? Or is it IGT? And we can just get it on whatever. Get it on PC. I feel like it would have to be IGT. World record is on Series X? No freaking way. I didn't know people bought that console. Really, Lynn? I didn't know if that was an actual thing, that type of marketing. I did just make it up, but I guess it makes sense. Kitten Island. I'm looking it up on SRC. 2023. Yeah. It has 1 run by Wookiees LA 420. He lives in California. Is he 40? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oops, I was too busy looking at this Kitten Island speedrun that I rolled in a completely wrong direction. Hi, Bella. Slightly weird, but thank you. Appreciate it. Dude, what a horrible sand. What a dreadful sand. It was me missing IP's clip 4 times, I think. 5 times. That was the main issue, among other things. Oh wait, that's just area 1. Oh wait, no. Wait, it says full game, but that's only area 1. All areas. Oh, there we go. All areas is 3 runners. There's a 15-minute long speed run. World record is on PS5 from a year ago by Scorpio Shadows. Huh. Would you look at that? Okay. I completely forgot to buff my spin pound there. Good sand, bad AP. Yeah, I feel like the rest of it was kind of mid still, but... Gotta take the world record now, I can get it to GDQ. Okay, 2 problems. I have missed the submission period for SGDQ, and also I can't afford SGDQ again. But maybe next year. Are they 40? I don't know. There's no face cam. Let's go Bella with the 3 streak. That's some crazy consistency. I booked my hotel room for ESA. Oh, dope. I didn't know you were going. Oh, man. Now I feel even more left out. Everyone wants me to go. And I want me to go. Oh, well. Another time. Makni, do your damn assignment, please. Oh my gosh, I'm begging you. I'll like ban you from chat until you get it done or something. This is important. Oh, let's go, Lynn. Best of luck with that. To be fair, like, ESA just depends on, like, if I can land a job in the next month or 2. Because I can probably book it pretty, like, close to the time and it would be fine, you know? Excuse me. I have been aloof. I have been looking. Not heard back from anyone thus far, though. It's just the waiting room when Nakani streams speedrun attempts of Kitten Island. I don't know, he plays a lot of games. And he doesn't really speedrun any games. I think he's just a genuine Kitten Island enjoyer. Oh, I got like a double jump there. That was weird. I don't know how that happened. Got your first sub 7 3x3. Dude, that's crazy. What? A spin throw is crazy. That's insane. How did I get a spin throw there? Oh my days. Actually, just a game he already clocked all that. Yeah, I know. He just knows games. And the next music quiz you're going to do is going to be a Kitten Island song. And he's going to be the only one to get it. That's a really good FRS. Oh, it's fast as hell. Yeah, I feel that, Lynn. Maybe you gotta, like, open it in the kitchen, get, like, half of it and, like, put it in a bowl, and then put the other half away, and then bring that bowl to your room. We'll put it away somewhere where your dad won't find it. Yeah, that's crazy Mario Gamer. You're built different. Got an 804 ranked. You said this yesterday, and you actually didn't, so... Did you catch the Darker Side FRS reference in Deltarune chat? What are you talking about? I can't say I did, Obi. You'd have had to point it out to me, I think. It was like an 8:50 yesterday. I just improved my time. On the weekly. Hell yeah. What cube do you use? Let me check my, like, Amazon purchase history. I don't actually really know. I did lots of research at the time when I chose one, but I can't remember what I ended up buying. The GAN 12 Maglev. GAN 12 oh my gosh. GAN 12 Maglev. It's a good cube. Sounds nice, Lynn. Enjoy. Dude, it's getting dark so fast outside. It was so sunny like half an hour ago. See you, Lynn. I appreciate the good luck. I have no... What is this run like? Not the worst. Okay, I, like, genuinely haven't been paying attention to the run at all following Sand. I had like no concept of how good that wooded was. I think the wooded was like all really good apart from me falling down before getting the piranha plant story moon. I can't believe it's 8 p.m. Yeah, I know, but I mean like when I started stream Karis, there was like sunshine streaming into the room, like glaring off my monitor. It was crazy. But now you like looking at the stream, you can't even really tell that it's like light out. It was crazy though. You moved the camera. Yeah. I moved the camera and showed chat the window. Blinding, even. No, that's just me. I have that effect on people. Servus. How you doing? Willkommen, Sap Basti. Nice to see you today. Really good lake, was it? I feel like it was totally and completely average. I messed up the fish capture. Other than that, it was fine. I don't know. Lake is lake, like. Oh, and I messed up my movement out of the zipper moon. Tyrone, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Tyrone. W raid. Thought I might see you today. How was Talkative? I was I know I didn't chat, but I was watching a lot. I heard you open on my other monitor while I was doing some editing today. How'd it go? Any 129s? Got owned? Yeah, that sounds like Talkative. Genuine question, should I start doing Talkative or something? Because I feel like it's in right now, and I don't want to miss the trend, you know? Maybe this is my key to partner. Yes, bro, it's fire. How hard is it to set up the tool? Is it just like the, like autospill or something where you just like connect an OBS virtual cam? Because I don't know, I don't have it. It's easy? I figured it wouldn't be too bad. Oh gosh, this is weird. I'm the goat, it's fine. Kind of like auto splitter? Okay. I mean, listen, whenever people ask me in my chat, like, yo, do talk to you, I tell them that I'd rather like jump off a bridge. Because on paper, it sounds so bad, but I do think it could be kind of fun. I hate to admit it, but I don't know. Chud in the box, what's up? Hi, Omi. Welcome in. You can't use virtual cam? What? That's crazy. What do you use then? Dude, I've low-key been cooking with like the triple raw boost RCB there. I'm considering whacking it in runs, but I'm a bit intimidated. Use a source projector? That's so cringe. Yes, Zach, join us. Yeah, because like all the cool people are doing it. We could like hang out and VC. Oh, it could be a fun time. Okay, I'll think about it. And then maybe I'll just like surprise everyone and snipe 1-2x from you all. I'll just get like God RNG, and even though I'm like the worst at the game out of any of you, I'll snipe you all and you'll never forgive me for it. You're Loki and Unk if you don't do it. You can't you can't manipulate me like that with your like cringe brain rot. Calling me an Unk doesn't just make me bend to your will, okay? I am an uncle. In the by definition. We've converted Omi. She was a non-believer, but once you try the drug, you can't stop. Yeah. Okay. Except I Loki did stop for a week. I mean, I feel like that doesn't really say much. I take like 2-week hiatuses pretty much once every 2 weeks with this game. It's it's hit or miss. Don't fall for the slop. It's like I have the angel and the devil on each corner, you know, like tell me what to do. Do talkative, don't do talkative. I at least, okay, here's my history with talkative chat. Like 3 years ago, I did a charity stream, and as one of my charity goals, I had do a talkative run. And we met the goal, and I did one single talkative run, completely blind. I played in English, like I didn't have the tool installed. I got a 210. And that's the only time I've ever done it. So I do feel like just at least for the sake of my SRC profile, I need at least like a, I don't know, a sub 2. That's quite a low bar, but yeah. Did you get the wrong moon? Don't do the advanced route. I'm butt cheeks at this game, Omi. I don't do like IP skip or anything. You can easily sub 2. I know that I could do that on like any run. It's like dark, dude. I've got like the worst dark PB known to man. And like I could fix it literally with one single run. I could beat it by like 15 minutes, but I just don't. Because I just can't be arsed, and I'd rather do like a darker or something. I was fully convinced this was That's crazy. I see what you mean. Why did you get an 11? Yeah, no, this ain't talking to Chief. Thank you for the good luck, Rain. Welcome in. That's so funny. I'm not gonna go for the Goomba. That's cringe. Is that like strats you have to learn? Or do you just freaking do it and just go for it? Like, are there like, is there like a strategy to like choosing which moons to go for and how to route things? Or is it all just like, what was that input drop? Dude, that's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, like which story moons do you get, you know? Oh my gosh. Dude. What was I even grabbing onto there? Oh, I can't do it. Bound Bowl is a must every run. Really? Bound Bowl is so slow. Are you like messing with my head? Frickin' Night Metro, I know, Karis. It never really gets better. They're trolling. Rango is needed. Okay, I see what we're doing here. I mean, to be fair, there are kingdoms like Snow where you can more or less just get out of the kingdom with story moons, you know? Like, Snow is what? Four story moons? I mean, I know one's Rango, but 4 story moons in Bound Bowl is 7. How much do you need to leave Snow? 10? Yeah. That... Okay, that was fast. I'll take that. Fiesta, thank you for the good luck. Welcome in. You told me to get better. It does. No, it does. It does. I also the part that I died on, Karis, is like a like quite a high level strat, which I didn't start doing until like 100. So, Karis, you should. Can you imagine? Okay, this is my other problem with talking to you. I don't know the damn moon names. This is my other problem. Is that he's gonna tell me a moon, and I'm gonna be like, great, I don't know what that is, and I'm gonna have to look up an IGN guide. But I guess that's also just like, if you do it, it gets better. There are pictures? Really? Okay, we're fine. You know what? I have no more excuses to make. There are literally pictures. I'm like, what's that dude called from that Disney film? Gaston? How can you read this? There aren't any pictures. That guy. Oh, the triple jump. We got him. You got me. All right, fine. Send a link to the tool in string beans. Fine. Fine. Where am I going, bro? It's a 1-to-many roll boost. Do you ever watch Beauty and the Beast? Yeah. Is that Beauty and the Beast? That makes sense. No, I've seen it. Drug dealers acting in plain sight, literally. Like, just try it this one time, bro. Just try it once, you know? You don't have to do it again if you don't want to. We just want to see what you think. Gonna be chasing the high of that first Talk 2 PB for the rest of my life. I got curious and looked at the first 10 seconds of the Kitten Island speedrun, and one of the number ones runs is a Switch being recorded with a phone with an extra phone timer on the side, and one of them starts by advertising their daily Twitter giveaway. That's crazy. I mean, hey, I respect the like phone recording. That's how Jambo used to do runs, you know? Until like Jambo had like a 58. His speedruns, you can like go and find the VODs, were like him recording his TV with his phone and having his iPad propped up next to the TV with like the default Apple timer on it or something. No, he did use LiveSplit actually on his laptop at one point, but yeah. It's like you all got to start somewhere, right? Oh, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Some might call it the talker tool. Oh wait, you did call it that. Wait. For some reason I thought you put talker tool. And I was like, hey, you can abbreviate that. Jambo is such a crazy guy. We need to get him a Switch too. I was thinking if/when we start 2P again, I feel like we should do like a donation goal on 2P streams for getting him a Switch too. This man needs, I feel like he just needs a 55. It's weird that he doesn't have one, you know? You could do better than that. Dude, I get that double buffer like literally at least half the time. I don't know how you avoid it. I guess you spin the other way. Jambo could get 1P54. I think part of the problem for him is that he doesn't have a modded Switch either. So like his 56 doesn't have any of the triple clips in. It has triple jump late because that one's like free as hell, but it doesn't have maze or pipes clip in. Does it have pipes? Oh, maybe it has pipes. I don't know. He definitely doesn't do maze clip. And he potentially doesn't do pipes, or it's like maybe pipes is something which he like adds depending on the day. But yeah, just because he can't really practice it properly, you know? And that's a big barrier. So he could get a 55, like without maze clip at least, and maybe without pipes clip too. Pretty easy. I mean, not easy, but like, he wouldn't need to change much about his run. Anyway, chat, it is festival time. Get your cat jams down to dances, zacking through vibes, whatever you got. You know the drill. The 90% 54 grind might be the most miserable speedrunning grind in history. I guess. But this is Jambo we're talking about. He can do anything. He's crazy in this game. 56, no modded practice is impressive. Yup. 56 Switch 1 no practice mod. That's why, dude, we've been saying that Jambo's a GOAT, and I don't think you guys have really been understanding what that means. He's crazy. He didn't play Odyssey for like 4 months at a time while he was at uni, apart from doing 2P. But he didn't do 1P for like 3 or 4 months at a time. Would come back for a 2-week holiday and would like get like a Dark World record in those 2 weeks and then go back to uni and not play for another 3 months. Imagine what he could do if we put a Switch 2 in his hands. Oh, that's like pretty much force damage. I'll be your one-up girl. This is also force damage. Cringe. It's good. At least we brought 3 health into that screen. Otherwise, I would have had to stop for that last one. Do we do like festival in Talker 2? Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. Goyu just disappeared out of nowhere. I don't think so. I think he got his 56 and was happy with his PB and stopped playing. I think that's very reasonable. I need to turn some lights on in this room. I forgot to do that earlier. Dude runs straight into a barrel. And, well, okay, but the alternative would be I have to stop and wait and hide. It was just in that bad spot where I couldn't have avoided it, no matter how hard I tried. Or like, I couldn't have kept going at full speed and avoided it. It would have lost time if I didn't avoid it. You know what I'm saying. W bonk cancel. Yeah, Gory's also like not just an Odyssey speedrunner. He does a lot of Galaxy and is like goated at it, so. Waiting? I know. Karis just doesn't understand what it is to be a speedrunner. She's not a real speedrunner. I hate to be the one to say it. You know, maybe if she went and got a 109, I'd change my opinion on that. Maybe. For he who enough is enough, enough will be enough. For he who enough is not enough, enough will never be enough. That's bars. That is bars. Say that to my 111, I'm saying that to your 111. I saw you guys play that co-op game. No, that was my other sister, Sheep Cow. My other sister, she's a real speedrunner. Karis, though, meh. Am I a real speedrunner? No. You're just a commentator, and that's all you ever will be to me, Troy. Brother. Stupid checkpoint. I can't believe you would say this. I said what I said. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. Big Sis has never speedrun anything in her life. I don't know about that. I've heard quite the opposite. Yeah, okay, man. Both my sisters are. Karis is 5 years older than me. And Barry is 11 years older than me. I'm young. Oh my days. Barry needs to get the Karis bop. For her own mental health, I'm gonna say no. Oh, I butchered it. We can just accept that she is the fastest speedrunner. Dude, that barely worked. I was so far left. Anyone older than 34? Yeah, man. I'm going on 40. Chat, you can guess times of bound ball if you want to. If you guess what time I get correctly to 2 decimal places, you win a guest sub either for yourself or someone of your choosing if you are already subbed. That was lame. A good time for me is like high 53, low 54. I got a 58 yesterday, so No promises. And I've already lost like 3 or 4 seconds in this game going into the bound ball race, so that's great. It is so hard to land straight in front of him. What's your PB? I don't actually know. I think it's like a 53.2 or something. It's not very good. I don't actually know how this race works. I just kind of like wing it every time. As most of this run. I don't know how much of it works. I just wing it. And you know what? That's okay. Good. That was close. Did anyone guess? 54-45. Oh my gosh, Karas gets 54-44. That's crazy. Oh wait, that was some really close guesses. Hold on, 54-23. I feel like someone could have gotten it. I don't think they did. 54-27, 54-54, wrong way around on those two. Oh man, I think it's just Karas being 0.01 off. That's crazy, 10 milliseconds. That's like not very long. That's like less than a frame. That's literally less than a frame. Damn, unlucky. Nice try. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Welcome in, Hyperroot. Pretty sure it's been since 2025 that I've watched you. Hell yeah. Yeah, we picked up a hell of a lot of new viewers in 2025. That was a really good year for streaming. It's very nice of you to stick around into the new year, Hyperroot. Hope you're having a lovely day, week, month. I've been alright. Keeping well. 1, 2, 3. Philly Portal. Troy, I urge you to look directly above my head and ask that question again. Hyper's been following since 2023? Damn! That's almost OG. Have you played Steal a Brain Rot? Is that an actual game? What are you talking about? There's no way that's real. Steal a Brain Rot? Hello? Don't bring that up. I'm gonna say it's real. It's from Roblox. Of course it's from. Of course it's Roblox. Of course it is. They're saying they haven't watched yet in 2026. Oh, I see what you mean. I feel like we need two different words for since. I feel like both meanings, because you can say I've been what I haven't. Hold on. Hyper said it's been since 2025 I've watched you, and that could mean I have watched you since 2025, or I haven't watched you since 2025. I feel like we need two different words there. Since and since. I don't know. Ah! It really couldn't. Okay, whatever. You know, I'll just shut up and die, I guess. Since you guys all hate me so much. This freaking Gushin hates me and everyone hates me. Oh, I forgot about the trivia. Yeah, I really don't. I genuinely just couldn't. I just don't know purple coins. I'd have to look around. I would have to look around. I'm not a purple coin Andy. Okay, what the heck is my hair doing? This is not the vibe. I don't hate you. Thank you, Jake. At least you have one good one. Hello, Echo, please. Welcome in. I'm great. I'm doing fantastic. I don't know why you would think anything otherwise. Nice hair. Yeah, thank you. I'm like getting overstimulated. I'm like slightly too warm, but if I take off my jacket, I think I'm... Okay, dude, what is it doing? I look like a freaking nincompoop. I'm not bald! I thought we left those memes behind. You guys haven't called me bald in a very long time. I thought we forgot about that. Dude, capture the thing. Tabbed out and came back over to see what the hell I was up to and wasn't disappointed. You know what? It's a vibe. It's a vibe, I think. We'll rock with it. Now you're sexy. Your hair is just rebellious today. I have some like metal hairbands that I bought a few years ago. I should pull those out again. I don't know where they are. Probably in my room somewhere. Lean with it, rock with it. When we gonna stop with it? Lyrics that mean nothing. We were gifted with thought. Is it time to move our feet to an introspective beat? It ain't the speakers that pump hard. It's our hearts that make the beat. W reference. Bum bum bum. Karis is gonna be like, Zach, how do you know the lyrics to that? I wish I didn't mess up at the start of Seaside. I know some of the likes. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Hello? Sorry. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. What is everyone's favorite song at the minute? It can be a new one, an old one. One that you listen to every day to get you up in the morning. What is it? What is it right now, chat? Ba, ba, ba. Champagne Supernova. Still, I just can't get behind you on that. I'm sorry. I just don't enjoy listening to Oasis, and I don't think I have the ability. Maybe that's also a gene, like the coriander gene. I just don't and can't enjoy listening to Oasis. Drifting by Night Tapes. Oh, interesting. Oh, Remy did a choose a song. I've been delayed. Oh, you posted this in Discord, didn't you?
I'll pick this up and check this out.
This is from Club Penguin? This is so vibey. Dum, 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 dum. This is from Club Penguin? That's crazy. From the beta version of Penguin Chat? What, was that like the precursor or something? This is crazy. This is so random. This is incredibly random. Have you ever actually listened to Champagne? I don't know, Karis. Why would I willingly, like, subject myself to having to listen to Oasis? Let's go, Lynn. Enjoy your chocolate. Oh, dude. Dude! Oh, I got scammed! I hate this boss so much. That's crazy. Did you guys see that? He, like, didn't stop moving even though I hit him. Maybe I just didn't hit him. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Remy, this is getting really repetitive. Non-breath oblige. That's a crazy name for a song. Just in my first green review, I got a 126, BB's 119. Hey, let's go, HoloCube! Nice job. I hope you had fun. That's all that really matters. I would definitely be happy playing within 10 minutes of PB. Yeah, way within 10 minutes. If Zach listens to chat, I don't really... Okay, Remy, I'm sorry. I have to turn this off. I'm losing my mind. I'm actually losing my mind. I am not a huge Chaperone fan. I really like Red Wine Supernova. I think that one's on my playlist. I know the trivia. You can. I guess you can say. I'm never gonna figure it out, dude. I'm losing so much time. I mean, it makes sense. I lost a bunch in the beginning. Obviously, that boss was just pathetic. Oh, this is a nice comparison. Let's compare to this 311. This is nice. This is an old balanced PB comp that I forgot to get rid of when I beat that PB. This is a decent comp. I like this. Listen, I'm not going to straight up say that this run isn't 309able because there is a chance, but I think it's unlikely. It would if we got a 309 here, it would definitely begin with getting a really damn good late game of main game, like a really good Luncheon and Bowser's and Moon. So let's make that happen. How many 6 do you know? Honestly, 0. I know one of them because somebody said it in chat at the start of stream. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's fine. I killed a Goomba, which means I'm not tall enough, which means I have to do the yucky Goomba jump. Which I don't like. How does this even work, bro? You like... Let's go! That could have been so bad. That could have been so bad. Oh, dude. I can't believe that bean freaking sniped it. Did you guys see that? That was diabolical. Like, actual, like, sniped. He was actually sniped by the beam. Back with the vibes. Let's go, Sorween. Hope the vibes are lovely and jubbly today. That was crazy. What non-breath of light is it? Something without any space for breathing. I guess it makes sense. Miku. Oh, it's a tattoo named Miku-san. Oh, I think you've lost me. Miku doesn't need breath to sing. I mean, that's true because it's literally just a synthesizer. How are we compared to yesterday? Like the run? We're a minute and a half ahead. That's how we're doing. I mean, yesterday I did die in Festival at the very end. That was so clean. Let's go. That's like new movement that I saw someone doing that I saw. Where you like roll cancel home in and you get an insta cap on that guy. It's so sexy. Sand over the town. Oh. Oh yeah, the six on the roof in Tostarena town. Of course. How could I forget? That makes sense. Dimming the run, but you can say, I mean, I don't. I think I'm exactly the same as yesterday. You know what? Yesterday I was EP. Yesterday I was EP. Today I'm feeling a bit less EP. But a bit more just like chilled out, I guess. Like slightly less energy maybe? But I'm not tired. But not like less energy in a bad way, just... I'm just freaking vibing, is what I'm trying to say. Bonus points for identifying this. There's a set of 7? I don't think... Is there? Really? 23rd birthday list. Where are you? Where did that come from, Karis? Do you know someone whose 23rd birthday it will be? I guess me in like a year? That's crazy. I need that. I guess you? That is weird. Can he still sub-hour? If we... if we lock in for the next 20 seconds, just need to... Sorry, just need to get like 400 more moons, beat the game, get to Darker, finish that in the next 9 seconds. It's gonna be close. I'm really trying. I'm really giving it my all. Guys, we're almost... Oh, guys, I think we might... I think we... Oh, darn it. Killed sub-hour. That's such a shame. So close. It's not 3 sets of 6 and 1 kingdom. Oh. I think it's worded weirdly because when Ray initially asked the question, he thought there was only 1 set of 6. He just forgot that there were 3, which is kind of crazy. And then people started guessing ones that were like that he hadn't thought of as the one, and he was like, "Oh wait, this was a terrible question." So I think that then he just like changed the wording slightly, and I think that made it weird. Yeah, maybe we sub 2. Maybe we sub 2, Lancio. Maybe. Maybe. Ba -ba -da -ba -da -da. I think I messed up the Kaminip. I kind of forgot what to do for the Kaminip and panicked and just didn't really do anything, so... Never mind. I guess I did it completely right. Nice. I love when he just gets like a face full of moon like that. What do you think moons smell like? I think they smell like... Okay, does anybody know the smell of like a new tech product? There's like a very specific scent which you get with like new Apple products and stuff like that. I got it when I bought this microphone. The pop filter had this scent for like a solid week after I bought it. That scent. I feel like that's what power moons would smell like. Or just like ozone. Okay, every time the prawn plant is shooting slightly left. Put them in IRL moons for a second. I think they would probably each smell differently. In IRL. Do you think the different kingdom moons, like the different colors, have different scents though? Probably. Like, would they like pick up the scent of the kingdom a little bit? Like, would the luncheon moon smell a bit foodie? So bleach? I don't know, I'm just thinking it's like pure energy, you know? That's what the power moons really are. Pure energy from space. Smell peppermint. I just don't, because peppermint's like a natural, like, organic scent, right? And I don't think there's anything organic about the moons. Mint comes from a plant. Oh, I'm up. I thought I fell down. And I clipped through. This was like actually a good lunch as well. Would you guys believe that? Would you guys believe me if I told you this was a good lunch? It's crazy. Clip through the damn floor, man. Oh. I hate this boss. Watch this 4 hob. Watch this 5 hob. Watch this 6 hob. Oh, it was a good lunch. It was a good lunch until then. It had like 2 mistakes. I bonked once at the beginning, and then like I missed that one shot with the piranha, and that was it. Whatever. It definitely beats a 941. This is a crappy comparison. You're no longer subbed. Anyone want to gift me one and I'll pass it along to a few others. Are you like, Cheap Cat, you gift so many subs. Are you one of those people that like gift loads of subs but refuse to ever buy one for yourself? That's kind of awesome. I like it. Oops. Aw, crap. I tried to skip a cutscene that doesn't exist. Okay, that sucks. That does kind of suck. That lunch. I do sometimes drop in channels and just gift. That's cool. That's cool. You know what? Because you are such a generous, wonderful person. Oops. Never mind, I can't type apparently. Oh, Karis, that was like me with like wanting to buy the second. Oh, 12-7 got that I was gonna gift him. 12-7, thank you so much for the gift, Cow. Wait, what did I just say? Legit, what did I just say? Thank you for the gift, Cow. Thank you for the gift sub to Sheep Cow. Sheep Cow, thank you for the 5. You guys are too sweet. Thank you, you wonderful, generous people. Sheep Cow, enjoy your sub as I'm rendering for the next month. Courtesy of 12-7, make sure to give a big thank you. And everybody who just got a gift sub from Sheep Cow, make sure to say a big thank you and enjoy your sub as GMS and ad reviewing for the next month. Thank you so much, Sheep Cow. I feel like it would have been cheaper to buy one for yourself than gift 5, but I appreciate it. I really do. Somewhere in 60 subs? Gift Cow? I just like mushed up my words. I don't know how that happened. It's not about cheaper, methinks. I think you might be right. Maybe. Can I gift a... No, unfortunately not. You can use your Prime sub. And by using your Prime sub, you might activate a hype train, and that might make other people gift. So it's like the same thing, really. New button at the top is strangely alluring. New button? What new button? Dangerous one day when I'm drinking. What button? Gift to all? Wait, to gift to everybody watching? No way. Really? Is that what that means? Like a button where you gift like 87 subs or whatever? Or I guess it wouldn't be. It would be like everyone who's not already subbed in chat, so maybe like 40 or 50. That's a real button. That's cool. That's a cool idea. Because I never liked with like community gift subs how like it usually just gives them to people who aren't watching, you know. Like you're in it, like, you know, you're in a stream and you want to be like, oh yeah, 5 gift subs like to do this, and like it's like an incentive for chat, and then you gift the 5 gift subs and no one who's watching that stream gets them. So that does make sense to me. Do it? I'm not doing that. You think I got that type of cash? that's fun though. Right now there are 69 people watching that aren't subbed. You kidding? You kidding? Oh my days. That would low-key be like, if you had the money, that would low-key be such a good thing to do after you get like a big raid or something, going for partner, because it would mean that like you get in all the people, and a lot of them are AFK lurkers, and AFK lurkers often like either leave or like get kicked out of a stream or whatever, like their tab closes when an ad starts playing, because then it recognizes them as inactive. So like this is what you do, Loki. Get a big raid, gift all, and then all of the raid viewers like stay for the rest of the stream because they don't get ads anymore. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? Hashtag subtrap. Yup. No, that's cool then. It wouldn't work at all during like a subathon because like everybody is sub during one of those. It's followers, so oh no, my concept doesn't work. There has to be followers. Lokai genuinely genius. No, Remy, no. Our plan has been spoiled by the T's and C's once again. This song is such a vibe. T's and C's sounds like a banger band name. Yeah. I thought of a banger band name the other day. I'm not going to share it because, you know, maybe I'll get to use it one day. I didn't have any speed. Good. I think it's cross stitch is definitely not happening. I forgot how much there is to do and it's so slow. Oh, Remy, it's just a little bit at a time. Listen, here's my take, all right, on stuff like this. It feels so overwhelming when you see a task and you see like how long it is and how many steps there are, and then you just don't want to stop. But essentially, you have two options with this task, all right? The task being big isn't, knowing that the task being big doesn't make it get done faster, right? It's not like, you know, you see it's really big right now and you think, oh, I don't want to do it, it's too big, I'll leave it for another time. It's not going to be smaller the next time you get around to it. Oh, sorry. Oh, never mind. You know what? Frick the motivational speech. It doesn't matter. No, it's fine. You guys don't need, it doesn't matter. Just give up on everything, chat. It's just, if something seems too hard or out of reach, just give up. It's not worth it. Having dreams is for losers, guys. We're all here just to work a 9 to 5 every day. You should never aspire to anything, because you're going to fail in the end. Aim for the moon, because if you miss, you get lost in deep space and die slowly of starvation. You know? But, like, also, like, if a task seems too overwhelming, like, you have two options. Either don't do it, or do a little bit of it. And one of those options is more productive than the other, even if it's just a little bit. So, yeah. Zachary, my darling, read my message. That wasn't what I meant. No, I saw that message, don't worry. I'm still gonna try and finish it one day, but I'm being realistic here. Yeah, whatever. Hell yeah, Lynn. You're making moves over there. W. And yeah, it's nice that she was the one who reached out, for sure. Why am I getting spammed with Twitch notifications? I think they're doing an event together. Something's telling me. What's wrong with saying you didn't get it done? That's true. That's a good point. It could just be, the gift could just be a promise of a completed cross stitch in a couple weeks. Stop being mean about Remy not finishing the cross stitch when you have it in the library. Oh my gosh! Okay. We're on attack Zach mode today. I didn't catch the memo. Dude, I never get the height right on that triple jump. I'm always too high or too low. It's cringe. I think this should work. Yeah, nice. It's really disconcerting when you don't get the, like, dive roll boost out before that cutscene, and you just kind of have to pray that you're lined up right. I was so close to making it up. That's so sad. Oh gosh. I got stupid, like, input lock. I do forget to say hi to Captain Toad. I'm sorry. I'm a bad guy. Attack Zack. I haven't heard those words together in a while. I'm trying to figure out what that means. Z. Attack Zack? What? When have you heard them together before? That's not Peach? I mean, we can say it's not like cheating on Peach to say hi to Toad, you know? Zack Attack? Zack Attack. That used to be my username on something. I don't know what. Heard of a YouTuber called Zack Attack before? I mean, I imagine it's a pretty common, like, username. it's a pretty easy one, you know? My old, like, PSN name used to be Zack Fights Back. Back in the day. Which I think is a slightly more creative approach. But ZackInTheBox was just the goated username. I don't know. That's the one I had to go with. Okay, once I globe here, I think I'm gonna like speedrun going and turning on the lights in my room because I forgot to do it earlier and it's like pitch black in the rest of the room. I should maybe close the window too. I think I'll leave it open for a bit. Oh, that used to be your username before you came Z? Oh, I don't remember that. I don't think I was around before Z. I was around for whichever one was before Z balls, which I can't remember what that was. Just Z, I guess, but. I don't know if I was around for Zack Attack. Hey Mario, welcome in. Nice to see you. That was a good mech. Was it? I really wasn't paying attention. I'm not paying attention to this run at all, I'm going to be honest. Why the 2X's? Because there's another person on Twitch who has 1X in their name and they made their account before me. That's it. ZackInTheBox of 1X. He's not a stranger. He like watches. And is like he gifted subs during my subathon and stuff. And he streams himself. He's a really cool guy. Like he's his own streamer. Quick! Oh, I had tons of time. It wasn't that close. You should merge into one stream. I mean, he streams like shooter games. And I stream Mario. It was really funny, dude. He was live, like, on his channel at the same time that I was doing my GDQ. Guess it was a good Mac. I was not expecting... That had mistakes in it. Crazy. At the same time that I was doing my GDQ run. And he's... He said that he just like got absolutely spammed with followers for like an hour while he was streaming and he could not figure out why until like I eventually came back from America and like we debriefed and stuff and he was like, oh. He had loads of people coming into a stream and like following and saying hi or whatever and I'm being like, wait, how are you live right now? I'm watching you on a different stream. That's really funny. And you stream one shooter game? He's definitely not into like Val. He's into like the, I don't know, like the more realistic shooters, I guess. I don't know what to call them. Not like the Val, like the cartoony ones. Gold? I don't know why you say gold question mark as if like it's not just a gold. Like yes, it's a gold. That's why it's gold. And nobody even says Zack and 3 Glod. Nobody says Zack and 3 Glod. You guys hate me. Maybe we should do a collab with ZackInTheBox and play a game together. Find something that we both played before. I don't know, like Apex or something. I don't know what he plays. He's a VIP, yeah. I don't just give mod to people I don't know. Just because, like, I like their username. Oh, are you kidding me? Dude, that's crazy. That was, like, easily my best outside ever. I hate you. I only call you sexy to hide that fact. You really do call me sexy. Quite a lot recently. In recent times. I won't complain. I like the ego boost. Ba-dum-bum-ba. What did I call you out on? Wait, what did I call you out on? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, for hating me. Oh, wait, yeah, you guys hate me. Sorry, I have the memory of, like, half a goldfish. I mean, we've covered this before. A great way to boost a guy's ego is just to toss the word out like candy. Yeah, I think that's true. Because no one says Zach and Tweak Lord. I think it just proves the point that nobody watches for the speedrun. Remember that poll we took that one time a few weeks ago? Which was like, how many of you are actually watching the speedrun and how many of you are like not paying attention at all and are just vibing? And there were like 2 people who said that they're watching a speedrun and 30 who said that they were just here like talking in chat and watching my face cam. Like, I'll take it as a compliment, I guess. Or maybe an insult to my gameplay. I definitely haven't paid attention to the run in a while, and that's okay. Maybe every stream I should, like, increase the face cam to gameplay ratio on my stream, like on my overlay. Just a little bit, so you don't really notice. But then in like a month, like my gameplay is the size of my face cam is now. And my face cam like takes up the whole overlay. And literally no one will even notice because I'm not even looking over there. Mess with other people one day, just slow fade the run to black over the course of it. Yeah! They won't know. They won't know. 1% fade. I genuinely would wonder like how long it would take for someone to mention that. That would be really funny. If it didn't invalidate my speedrun, I would genuinely do that as like a social experiment. Why am I doing this? What am I doing? What am I doing? Chat, what am I doing? Chat, why am I here? Chat, what am I doing? Why am I trying again? Chat, why am I here? Chat? That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. That I'm gonna cry. Why am I genuinely, like actually genuinely at the point where if I figure out how to do that last jump, I could just start doing 2DSS in like actual any % runs? Because I feel like every time I try it, I get to the last jump on like my first or second attempt. I just always miss the last one. We had the end of the run. Yeah. Yeah. You're getting better at it. It's crazy how that works, right? It would go so hard in any... No, it wouldn't. It would be horrible. It would go so hard in any % though. Dude, what? What even happened there? I was pressing Y and he just stopped. Hello, Guri, welcome in. Honestly, this run isn't too bad. Plus 40 on PB, that's not dreadful. It's not dreadful. Alright, I'm getting way too warm. I need to take this off. I forgot like when you could skip that, and I was waiting for ages. I didn't need to. Are we slaying today? We're doing decent, better than yesterday. I mean, it's not that hard. I'm 3 minutes ahead of yesterday's run. Dude, why is my head itchy? Why is everything bothering me right now? Oh my gosh. I'm warm. My head is itchy. I'm uncomfortable. My hands are slightly sweaty. I'm thirsty. Now my face is itchy. Menopause. It must be 12/7. That's the only answer. Your clothes are touching your skin. My jaw exists. My tongue is sitting in my mouth. And now I'm manual breathing. And now so are all of you. Oh, that was the wrong damn pot. Okay. It's fine. And we're not going to forget to talk to Toad. Not that I've ever done that before. I'm just, you know, making sure it doesn't happen for the first time today. I can't breathe. Rest in peace, K-Man. Oops. Oh, crap. Men have paws? I sure hope so. Least horny arrow ace person. That's crazy, Rami. Like, what are we doing? Why do you have to talk to Toad? Because if you don't talk to Toad, Peach doesn't appear in any of the kingdoms. Like, genuinely. It happened yesterday. I mean, what? No, it didn't. So close. Off gold. Nice, that was clean. What was that? What was what? Huh? When did you realize? I realized when I got to Peach in Snow Kingdom. And then I had to, like, walk to the painting, go back to Mushroom, talk to Toad, and then come back through the painting, go back into Shivaria, and then talk to Peach. It was really embarrassing. I had also just been raided by Jay, like, 20 minutes before, with, like, 300 people. It wasn't a good look. Oh, no, no wonder I was confused, Aloof. I think you're going crazy. Like, have you slept? Have you slept in the last couple days? You've been drinking enough water? Like, if you're hearing things, it's kind of concerning. I feel like you need to set some sub goals or gift goals. Your chat needs motivation. I just don't care about the money. Sheep cow. Like, I could, but I also just really don't care. I'm comfortable. I make enough from Twitch. It would just sit in my bank otherwise. I guess I could, like, go to ESA or something, but I'm not gonna, like, set a sub goal for you guys to buy me a holiday. Like, that's cringe as hell. The goals are usually to torture you. So if I don't want the money, then why would I also want to be tortured? Like, I'm just getting nothing in return here, right? You know what I mean? Don't want the money. Also don't want to be tortured. I feel like I should just not have the sub goal. Yeah, I mean, we could do a sub goal for, like, a new casual game or something like that. I just feel like people don't actually contribute to sub goals. This is my opinion. I used to, like 5 years ago, I used to do sub goals on stream, and it's like, I think that we would only hit them. Like, I think that, like, you know, I'd set a sub goal for, like, 25 subs to, like, play a new game or whatever, and then I'd get, like, a few gifted here and there, and then we'd hit it after, like, a few weeks. And my theory is that, like, I would have hit it I would have gotten to 20 subs without the sub goal. I don't think that anyone was specifically gifting to hit a sub goal, you know? I think they were just gifting and buying subs because they wanted to gift and buy subs. I almost missed Cappy there. This was a slow outside. Sub goal? Okay, that's crazy. I definitely have a very limited view on it. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. It would either be like one person who really wanted the sub goal, gifting all the way there, or like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if I think of something interesting. Sheepcat, this is the second time today you've talked about wanting to gift ludicrous numbers of subs. Hi, Peach. Everyone's got to say hi, Peach, by the way. It's a requirement of being in my stream. She's my wife, and I will not have her disrespected by being ignored by chat, so. I know I told you guys a bit late, so I'll let you off. Crazy chaos dive. Crazy chaos dive. I was going to say, I know that I told you a bit late, so I'll let you off. I need to stop talking. Look at the 7 streak of Mario. Got distracted by your wife. Very normal. Yeah. I did, but... Oh. About those music quizzes. Dude, on this comparison, this was a game where I was meant to have time save, because in my run yesterday, I literally had to go back to Mushroom to talk to the Toad, and I'm not even gonna save time. Zach dies twice. Oh, and Mario, you cut that clip a bit short, I think. Twice? I wish I died twice. I wish. 2 deaths? Wow, what a luxury it must be to only have 2 deaths in Poison Room. I am so jealous of whatever alternate universe Zach that is. Ah! That was meant to be a long jump, hence the freak out. Like, really? That was crazy. Have you tried SMO Guesser? What, Guess the Runner? You died again, what? 2 more times! The run is still going. Hey. It doesn't say in the title, Darker Side, for a good speedrun. It says Darker Side for lovely, jubbly vibes. Chat, yes or no? Are the vibes today lovely, jubbly? Okay, this is awesome. This is great. This is great. Are the vibes lovely, jubbly? Hi, I just saw that mistake. Good for you, Jack Nomison on YouTube. Great. Very lovely. Yes, always. Let's freaking go! Then why am I even worried about the run? Why am I worried about it? Can you define jubbly? Jubbly isn't a standalone word. There is lovely jubbly, and there is lovely. I don't think there's just jubbly, though. It probably comes from, like, jubilee. Jubal. You asked the same question at the same spot last night. Yeah, because I keep losing a minute in Snow 2. Like, what do you want me to do about it? Not lose a minute in Snow 2? That's evidently too difficult for my tiny brain. Okay. Please. Jubbly Ice Pops. I don't... What the heck is that? Jubbly Ice Pops? I probably know what they are. But I don't know the name. The Mr. Freeze ones? Oh, I know them, of course. The ones in the tubes. Okay, we're losing like just over a minute. I think that's recoverable. Maybe not 309. But honestly, I didn't even want 309. 309's crunch. It's gross. Kind of a yucky time. Maybe get a 310. Let's get a 310. That'd be better. Better than a 322. You know, I'll keep comparing to this 311 because I think we can still beat that. Plus 25 isn't as bad as I expected out of that. Hey. Friend said it's not good to have too much in your brain. I can tell you there's not much going around in there. Maybe a tumbleweed. Oh, do I make this? No shot, dude. Turns out I'm the GOAT. People are too smart and too capable. Sometimes don't stay focused. It's hard to succeed because they can do everything. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I feel like I stretch myself a bit thin sometimes. Like, I want to be really good at loads of different things, and it means that I'm just kind of average at many different things, you know? You either get really good at one thing, or, But then is that worse? I don't think so. You know, jack of all trades, master of none is better than a master of one. It's what does that phrase go like? It's something like that. I feel like, yeah. Jack of all trades. An empty mind can absorb anything. I can absorb anything. But that's more in like a general sense. Like a metaphysical sense. Yeah, I see sheep cow. The irony of you not remembering the full quote. I guess yeah, that does kind of make it all come full circle, doesn't it? Oh, I don't know how I didn't get a pipe suck there. Absorb these nuts. I don't know how to reply to that. The jack of all trades and master of none. Jack of all trades and master of none, but oftentimes better than a master of one. Yeah. I like that quote. Don't. Okay. Dude! No pipe sucks today. Dad jokes are freaking awesome though, Lynn. I like to think... Wait, hold on. Brother! It's better dying on the way back from that moon than on the way there, I guess. That's stupid, though. You're a below jack of all trades. Aw, Lou. Don't say that about yourself. Dude, why was I off cycle? Oh, right, because I died. Compounding time loss, W. Lynn, that's crazy. Time to restart the Switch too. Why? What did my Switch 2 do? I think this is just me having a skill issue. I don't know. I think this is purely a skill issue on my end. I don't get it. You know, sometimes I have like a streak of like a week where I hit this every single time. And then I'm like, yeah, that moon is so easy. How could I ever miss it again? And then some days it's like what? What was wrong with that first attempt? I did everything you meant to. I like went out to the right, like pulled out to the right, pulled it round in a circle, shook for like 3 seconds straight. What could I have done different? Hi, Chronog. It does feel like it's been a while. I also haven't been live that much in the last month or two, so our paths probably just like have like our free time probably just hasn't crossed, you know. It really did. All right, hi Peach. You guys know what to do. I briefed you in snow and then died 4 times. Did I say hello to Sammy? I don't know if I did. Hello, the other Sammy. It's Zach's wife. Yeah. She's beautiful. Oh. That's awkward. Trivia Kingdom? No. There's 3, no. There's 3 individual sets of 6. Where are they? It's not necessarily one kingdom. First time you said hi to in Cascade. Have you been like keeping track? Do you have a spreadsheet of every time that I remember and forget to say hi to Peach and in what kingdoms? Honestly valid. Yeah, that's valid. That's really far back there. You always forget Cascade. I guess I just have other things on my mind in Cascade, like the fricking Chain Chomp. Oh, I died here, didn't I? I was like, this Cascade hasn't been that bad. Why am I losing time already? Yeah, no, I've freaking died. I've freaking died on Hat Skip and a Jump. Is that the name of that moon with the clouds? I think it is. I might be going cuckoo. Where am I going? Oh, man. Hey, 309 still possible. Mark my words, chat. Look at that BPT. It's doable. Oh, my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna go to this comp, I think. Because we are doing significantly better than we did yesterday. I've only lost time in 1 kingdom. That's a lie. Many kingdoms. But not any in post-game, at least. 309's alive and well. Yeah. 10 off Sob for like an hour and a half. It's not impossible. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna have that roll angle. You know what? This might still work. I'm the best. I'm the best to ever do it. That wasn't like that crazy of a save, but I should have died there, so I'm happy about it. You haven't slept since 1 p.m. What do you mean you haven't slept since 1 p.m.? That's very normal. In fact, that's like quite recent. I haven't slept since like 10 a.m. whenever I woke up this morning. I'm confused. Oh. Zach, just wait. I haven't. Wait. I can't read. Where did I get slept from? I literally just like spawned a word into that sentence. Wait. Hi, Peach. Wait. I'm going crazy. Should I be concerned about that? That's insane. I really did just like spawn a word into the middle of your sentence. I'm sorry. You have slept more recently. That's even crazier. You should have got some food though, yeah. That's a long time to not eat. You low-key do that quite often. I think I'm just bad at reading. Hey, at least I remember saying hi to Peach. Happens with age. I'm 22. What do you mean age? I'm 22, bro. I can't be losing it already. That's crazy. You're sick still? I'm sorry to hear that. That does suck. 6 on luncheon on the tiny lava bumps. Oh, that's the last one. Yes. That makes sense. Good job, Kronog. Wait, oh, I'm not sure if that lunch one's right, actually. I thought the third set was, or maybe the June one's not right. I think the third set Kronog is in the town, on top of the building in the town in sand. 6-7. Sure, I'll be sick for another week. Oh, really? Jeez. Meaning to buy some mini gold hoops for years. And I finally just ordered some. Nice. W online shopping. You're just dumb? No, that's a fat mistake. You got 2 out of 3. I didn't get any out of 3, so. You imagined a person and voices today. Damn. That is crazy. I don't know if I've ever done that. You're supposed to play a concert tomorrow? Man. That's rough. My dad caught an illness like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and he's like still not feeling 100% from it. There's just something going around, which is weird because it's like spring, you know. You feel like you shouldn't be getting ill at this time of year, but just something in the air. You know what is in the air? Pollen, dude. I woke up with hay fever this morning. Not like that bad, but I was like, my throat felt weird. I was sneezing all over the place. My eyes are watering a bit. That's like the first time this year, and I'm scared. My hay fever was so bad last year, but I also think where I was living was like particularly bad. And we also had that crazy heat wave, which maybe didn't help. Playing with tape measure just now, and it made me think of Project Hail Mary. Oh yeah. I start feeling genuinely emo. That's okay. It's a great movie. One of my favorites in general, but that's great. That's a different level. Mom said that you and sister are going to see it again next week. For a 4th time. No spoilers. No spoilers coming. Don't you worry. The only spoiler here is that there is a tape measure in the movie. That's it. It's not even a significant tape measure. It just exists. The idea is floating. Yeah, it's insane. Hope you enjoy it when you do see it, though, or read it, Sheep Cow. Whichever you choose to do first. Because you have to do both. That is an order for everyone in chat, actually. Oh my gosh, I got warped. I love surprise tape measures. Always look out for that tape measure cameo in every movie. Did that gold? Yes. W gold. Can we get some Zack and 3 Glods in chat? Or do you guys freaking hate me? Because we didn't get any Zack and 3 Glods after Bowser's won. Wait, we golded both Bowsers. Wait, that's so much fun. That's awesome, actually. Okay, well, that 10 off sub that we need to play for 309 is feeling a bit more likely. Might pick up the book. I heavy recommend. The book is so good. We are so back. So back, guys. I mean, it was a pretty decent Bowser's 2. Again, not like perfect by any means, but I did, the Bowser's 2 route did change a little bit ago, and I think my gold on the old route was like pretty damn optimal, but now that I think about it, I haven't really gotten a great one on the new route yet. Yeah, the book is like significant. I think that's why I haven't been as obsessed with the movie as you have, Karis. Because I do just think that the book is a more enjoyable experience. Kindle book purchase? Yay, let's go. I mean, not for Jeff Bezos. I make Jeff Bezos lots of money when I think about it. I should stop. The alternative is like moving to Kick, which I don't think is much better. You have the book knowledge in your brain while thinking about the movie. I guess. Yeah, I think the book does feel more like, or they feel like extensions to each other, you know? It doesn't feel like either replaces the other. There are some like books film adaptations which are different enough that like they just feel like different pieces of media, like The Martian. But Hail Mary, yeah. Kick is basically only for gambling and illegal stuff. I know. Like, conceptually, it's a great idea. Like, oh yeah, 95% of revenue, like, run by creators. But then it's all just, like, the most despicable creators, like, on the platform running it. All right, enjoy your anime, K-Man. It's my pleasure. I'll see you around. Thanks for being here. I'm also just amazed by space right now. Space is cool. I agree. I've been amazed by space for a number of years. So I'm missing the concert. It's a last concert with that conductor. That is really sad. Oh. Hope you get to see him again. Anyway. Get him a bottle of wine or something. I discovered that the Kirby Epic Yarn soundtrack is so banging recently. I knew that it was banging. I played that game when I was a kid. And like it's the soundtrack especially is very nostalgic. But I only really remember like a couple of songs from it. I guess like the couple of songs that are used all the time in like YouTube videos and stuff. But like the whole thing is really good. There are like some random ass songs I've never heard that I feel like I've never heard before from like boss fights that are like super jazzy and like interesting. I swear I'll never, like, get this moon quickly. Or at all, I guess, if I just freaking miss it. I was literally 1 note off. Oh, dude. Okay, I think that kills 309. Oh, man, I should have gone down first. I knew that the red shell wasn't going to, go down there. But for some reason, I was still like, oh, I'll just save the down ones for later when I shouldn't. I should have just gotten them straight away. Ah, damn it. So annoying. Oh well. Dude, I clipped it yesterday too! Oh my gosh! Sorry, I'm sorry for shouting. I'm just losing my mind. How am I getting the clip every time and not getting the out of bounds? The clip is so hard. Well, it's not, but like it's so much harder than the out of bounds, I feel like. No, I have always had like a little bit of an issue staying out of bounds there. That was it was a dreadful attempt. I have to agree. Like, I agree. I am fully to blame. It was really, I did that really badly, but it's still annoying. That I made the same mistake 2 days in a row. When I shouldn't have really made it on either day. Like, what I'm saying is I wouldn't be mad if I missed the clip. Because that feels like more reasonable to me. Because it's like a 2-3 frame window. It's kind of hard. Look, I don't really know what that quote means, but hell yeah. Oh, I just opened the wrong app again. Oops. It's a Kirby's Epic Yarn song. You gotta run the Outer Rings rocket. Oh, dude, I thought that was like a Guardians of the Galaxy quote. Oh, okay, that's kind of embarrassing. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Never mind. I misinterpreted that, and I fish bonked. And I have to wait for the eel now. Remy DM'd me 19 minutes ago. Jack off all trades, master of cum. Like that. Just that. I forgot. Anyway. Hi, Peach. Waiting for the eel is... I don't know, Lancio. I really don't know. Maybe not. Rip 309, everybody. Rip 309. But hey, sub 322 is still on the table. Oops. I suppose YouTube is like just auto playing individual Nintendo songs right now because my playlist ran out. That's kind of crazy. Let me find a playlist that's a bit more curated. Upbeat and chill music mix, but it's upbeat and chill music mix, but lock in, it's time to get shit done. And the first song is freaking Seaside Kingdom. We're not off to a good start. Okay. Dude, I guess, like, I don't know what it is. Whenever I see Odyssey music, like, in Nintendo music players, it feels like when you see a teacher, like, outside of school. It just feels so wrong. I'm like, what are you doing here? You're not meant to be here. It's kind of a shame because, like, I used to think the Odyssey soundtrack was like the best video game soundtrack ever produced for any game ever. I was so obsessed with it when I first played the game. But, like, I've just heard it so many thousands of times now that it's kind of lost its juice, you know? You've, like, oh, really? You've, like, served a teacher? Yeah, that must be weird. Oh, okay. You once bumped into your teacher out of school and she made me do maths. No way she asked you a maths question. That's crazy. What the heck? Like, you're not in school for a reason, you know? Oops. Ooh. I took my hand off the controller. Again. Sometimes I hear the Metro Kingdom soundtrack in videos. I'm like, wait. Wait a freaking minute. Wait, I know that one. Yeah. Plot twist is an English teacher. Now that would be crazy. Is an English teacher and they're just like, Remy, you're really good at maths, right? I've heard good things about you from the math teachers. Could you help me figure out how much this costs after the offer? You were like 10 at most. I feel like 10-year-olds get like that's like year 6, right? We were doing algebra by year 6. Yo, Cozy Ann, welcome in. Hi. I was obsessed with the Bowser King of music. I think, my favorite track was definitely like Day Metro. Like the New Donk City, like Overworld. For sure. But I also, I mean, I really like this, like Break Free, Jump Up Superstar, Wooded Kingdom, always a banger. I mean, you know, that's the one people talk about, but yeah. You weren't, I don't know, Lance. I feel like I remember starting to learn about like very basic algebra in like year 6, maybe year 7. Okay. Nobody 6-7 that, please. Algebra is like 5th grade. I don't know what grades mean. I think 5th grade is like year 6 because you guys have one last year of school. You start school a year later. 6, 7. I remember learning very basic algebra at 10. It was in a higher maths class. Oh, okay. Okay. So you're just built like that, is what you're trying to say? Not American. Ugh, whatever. What the freak ever. What? Sixth and 7th were online for you? Dude, that's... What do you mean? How are you like old enough to read? What? Hello? That's crazy. I guess I just really haven't grasped that lockdown was like 6 years ago now. It really feels like 1 or 2 years ago still, in a way. Sorry. Had to put a lot of oomph into that jump. I actually like hurt my thumb with how like hard I pressed down the B button there. I was so into it. Senior year would be 12th grade. Senior? Oh yeah, because you've like freshman, junior, senior, right? Banger! Banger! What's this, like 7 a.m. or something? I'll never understand British year groups or American grades because they always start counting again. Oh, that is confusing. I mean, I guess once you just like subtract. Huh. I guess you just like subtract whatever year you start recounting from. I needed a cat bounce there. I didn't anticipate that. Miss sophomore. Oh, freshman, sophomore, junior, senior. Okay. Well, that lost a good bit. I think 10 a.m. Yeah, I don't actually know. I'm just saying stuff. Yeah, 7 a.m. is definitely a lot more like funky. Yes, 7 was online. Ew. I mean, we didn't have any like fully online years. I don't really know what people mean when they say that because lockdown happened kind of in between years, right? It started in like March, which was when I was in year 11. And then we just didn't have any school from March until July. We didn't do anything online. We just didn't go to school and we didn't do our GCSEs, right? And then year 12, when we started in September, we were we were in person. And then like they introduced like the zone thing, and then we were online in like a little bit of December and January and a little bit of Feb, and then we like back in March, and then we were like online for a little bit after that in like March or April, and then we were just back in person from like May and then forever at that point. So it was like I had like a little we just had like a little bit of online school here and there, like a month or two at a time. It really was sheep cow. It was yeah, weird. Dude, this is crazy. I just can't. I just can't anymore. What's the answer to the trivia? There's one set in the town in sand on the roof, one set in the bullet bill maze in sand. And where was the third set? Oh, in Luncheon, I think, with the Podoboos. Like with the Podoboo near the island. So stupid, bro. Guess that's what happens when your country's lockdown works. Geez, interesting you say that, because I feel like the general consensus in the UK is that like it didn't, and our lockdown was really bad. But when you think about it, like, you know what, it did the job compared to some. There were some countries that like did absolutely amazingly for themselves, like Australia. They did fantastic. But I guess there were also other countries that really struggled. So I guess we were probably just like right in the middle of the pack. We had a lot of excess deaths that could have been avoided, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I think the biggest problem with like the UK lockdowns is that they were like very what's the word? Like unfair or like inconsistent between different. It ended up being between different social classes. Because they introduced this like zone system, pretty much, where like they split the country up into like a bunch of zones, I don't know how many, and then each zone would be given a rating that was updated like every day or whatever. And it was, the rating was just a number between 1 to 4 of like how severe the risk was. And depending on that number, you had different restrictions. 4 was the worst. So in 4, full lockdown, like not allowed to go outside, really, you know, that sort of thing. 1, like very light restrictions. And like that sounds like a good idea on paper, but the stats that they used for it were just like so off. And it ended up being that like the north of, like just all of the north of the UK was just constantly in zone 3 and 4, even when they had some of the lowest infection rates in the country. And like we were in zone 4 for like most of January around where I lived. Yeah, like most of January and February, we were in zone 4. And like we had like some of the lowest rates of like infection in the whole country. But just for whatever reason, they just like whacked all of the north in zone 4, and like we were like forced to stay inside. And then like a lot of like southern places and places that were a lot more wealthy ended up getting much lower like severity ratings and had like much more lenient like restrictions. And then there was also the problem with the politicians breaking their own rules and like hosting parties and stuff, and like traveling to see family members, which no one else was allowed to do, and just, you know, like thinking they were above the law. So it just ended up turning into this kind of big like not economic, like social or economic class scandal, where like the middle upper class people, such as the politicians, are ignoring the rules, and like, you know, a lot of areas like around London were just like given, despite being super like risky places, were like given super low risk factors and like had like almost no restrictions. So I think that was most of the scandal. The eye tests, yeah. Restrictions are going outside. I don't think we had a curfew like that, but it was just like how many people you're allowed to see. They had like the family bubbles and stuff, and like how many people you're allowed to see outside of the house. It was, I remember like hanging out with my friends around like January time when it was like negative degrees outside, and we would just like, we would go and like sit in like a car park and bring like blankets and stuff and all like sit in a circle in our socially distant circle, like huddled under like blankets, like freezing cold, shivering. But it was like the only way that we could like hang out, you know? And we would just do that for like hours. And then we'd play Among Us when we got home. It's weird. I mean, it was a not very fun time, but like there's also like a certain sense of nostalgia that comes with it, you know? Because like the vibes were so strong and so specific, and I guess like as young people especially, and just I was fortunate enough not to have any family members who were like, you know, like seriously ill with COVID or anything. I didn't like, you know, the illness itself wasn't really like didn't really play have a big impact, right? Most of the negative emotions have associated with it were from like the mental health aspects of being locked indoors and whatever. So there are certain times, you know, which I do like look back and be like, you know what, that was pretty fun. Or not even fun, but just like, I kind of want to go back to certain parts of it just to like experience it again because it was so different and so weird. Like, I think about my paper round. I did a paper round through lockdown. And like genuinely, it was like so much fun. Not even fun, it was also just like really good for me. But like, it was so different, like, because the roads were completely empty. There was no one about, no cars, no people walking. It was like gorgeous weather. You know, I didn't have to like worry about getting home in time to like go to school or whatever, or like waking up too early. And it was just like such a vibe, like being out in this silent, dead world. But like, it was also like just so like serene and like pretty in the mornings and whatever. Then coming home and playing Animal Crossing for like 5 hours with my sister. People just followed the rules even if they didn't make sense. Yeah, no, that's fair, Echo. I see. They were pretty well enforced here, I think. Dude, why didn't he dig it up? Did I not have the camera on him? Hello? Did I didn't turn the camera away. I really feel like I didn't. Why did that take so long? Do I have to explain what COVID was to someone is a day I wither away and die? Yeah, I mean, like, my two nephews don't remember it, you know? One of them was born during the second lockdown, right? And the other one was so young that it didn't really make a difference to him anyway, so... Check snap. Okay. If this says the sun is bright, I don't know what I'll do. I'll giggle. And then be like, what the hell, man? I thought you were going to ask me to play Valorant. Oh, wait, you're doing hide and seek right now, aren't you? Is this a good hiding spot? Nakni, that's atrocious. Chat, he's hiding in the freaking... he's hiding in the Seaside Rumble Room, just behind the snail. You know what? I think it's a decent hiding spot, because who the hell is gonna clear Seaside Rumble Room? Because you're gonna no, it's so bad it's good. Because if I was a seeker, I would be thinking of potential hiding spots, and I would think like Seaside Rumble Room. No, that's just an open, empty room. They can't hide in there. And then I wouldn't check it. I think this could work out for you, man. I don't know if he's listening, so I'll send him a reply. I'll take a picture of your message, quadratical, whenever I have a cutscene, which might be like never. You aren't gonna scan the room even... Well, no, there's no way that they don't see him if they go inside. There is no way they don't see... He is fully visible. Oh, very visible, Lancia. almost 100%. There's a snail in front of him, but you can see like all of him. Oh, great. Yeah, it's wonderful. I'm going to say chat. Oh, don't recapture it. How did that happen? I don't know how I got an up throw there. Maybe they think he's a snail. Maybe. Chat consensus is... Dude, it's like so hard typing on a phone while speedrunning. I'm okay like writing Discord messages in the middle of speedruns, but having to like pick up a phone. That's just different. It's so bad that no... I knew I'd scared away. No one will think to check it. Is he coming back? Oh, yeah. I was just in a bit of a pickle with the fish there. There wasn't really a way of not scaring it away. Happy 200k. Let's go, Aloof. You gonna try to get a VIP badge? Or, Time took to respond, he's been found. Oh, really? Gosh damn it. Well, oh well. Oh well. Welcome back, Mario Gamer. Chris kind of a nothing burger because I could still meet up with my best friend and everything. And everything that changed was that school was online and I became kind of stupid. I guess. I had a like hard time overall, I think. Oops. Maybe they found him because they were watching Zach's stream. Can you imagine? He's playing, not people I really know, I don't think. Well, like, people I know, but not, like... people I'm, like, friends with, particularly. Oh, okay. That was great. Yeah, Bella. Mm-hmm. Hi, Peach! Too stupid and didn't know what room it was, so they just went to check us up area, not realizing how tiny and dark. That's the other issue, I guess, if you're playing with other stupid people. Monkey King Hero gameplay. Isn't that the... Is that not the dude who submitted the first ever Odyssey run? Is that the... Am I thinking of the right guy? The 305, whatever it was. Yeah, I know. I know. Get a huge glow up. You guys have been together that long, or like known each other that long? That's cool. That's very cool. How long have you been together? Thinking about it, I speedrun SMO for the first time in early 2022. So if I was my current age back then, I probably wouldn't have ever joined the community. I guess. Or you might have found the community then. Like, a lot of people got into speedrunning during lockdown because they had nothing else to do. He got a 143. Oh. I don't know who the guy who submitted that 3-hour run was then. You've known each other for 8 years? Together for 4? That's crazy, Valencia. Congrats. Have you talked about like anything further? Or are you just chilling? You have the same hobby? I see. Ah, that helps. You still at school? I see, yeah. Makes sense. One step at a time. Hello, Mr. Sheep. I didn't have to kick him, guys. I'm gonna come clean. I just felt like it. I thought it'd be fun. And it was. Hello! Hi, Sheep Cow. Not the bullying. He enjoyed it. I mean, the sheep is actually wandering around in the desert. Like, what's it got? It doesn't even have any grass to munch on. Okay. No, that's fine. That's a great point. How are there sheep living in the desert? What is he feeding them? They're lost. They're gonna freaking die. Okay. There's no water. There's no food. Oh my gosh. What is, like, actually what is going on? That's crazy. Speaking of speaking of not living, me right now, twice. I've died 7 times in this run, I think. Maybe more. 7 that I can remember. Once, sorry, 4 times in Snow 2. Once in Cascade 2. Twice there. And yet I'm still 4 minutes ahead of yesterday. So hopefully more by the end of the run. It'd be kind of sad to get a 318. Make that 8. Oh, time to make that 8. Okay, but an intentional death doesn't count. Okay, sure. Well, then it already has been 8 because I died intentionally and lost. Yeah. All right, there are 2 intentional deaths in this run. Yes! Oh, he didn't do it because I moved. I think he would have done it. Well, now there were 8 unintentional deaths. I was trying to backflip after the key cutscene, okay? But I was holding ZL, like, in anticipation of backflipping. And I just didn't consider that would give a roll, okay? I didn't consider the possibility. Okay? I think it's a reasonable mistake to make. But watch this, I'm gonna get the bullet bill drum, so that'll show you all. Okay. Somehow I'm going to be losing time to yesterday for the 3rd split in a row. That was so good. Thank you, Troy. Somebody gets it. Somebody, at least one person in my chat is supportive. At least one person. Everything's fine. Somebody needs to make a day in the life of a YouTube channel. Day in the life of a YouTube channel is like wake up, watch Skibbity Toilet, go to school and just scroll YouTube shorts on your phone all day instead of paying attention to your class. Go home, practice looks maxing in the mirror, play Roblox for 6 hours, and then watch an Odyssey stream. How accurate do we think that is? Zach has clearly had some experience with this live. Was I that spot on? Damn. That was just Zach's Tuesday. Don't call me out like that, all right? Oh crap. Hi, Peach. As a YouTube chatter, I fully disagree. You what? You're watching on Twitch right now. Oops. Wrong square. I do like that little lineup that I was taught about, where you make an L shape between the two people. That does help, but I just wasn't looking that time. Multi-stream. You watch on Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Or like you watch on YouTube but chat on Twitch. Maybe that's what you do. I have no idea what the advantage of that would possibly be. Oops, that was one too many rollies. Maybe you have like YouTube Premium but you don't have Twitch Turbo or something, so you can go ad free. Okay. No Z-Bucks on, yeah. No, I understand the advantage of tatting on Twitch. But I just don't see why you'd watch on YouTube. How's the rest, people? Not that bad, Lancio. If I go back to any percent, that's one of the things I'll learn. Or at least attempt to learn. Hopefully learn and add. It just doesn't save very much. It only saves like 2 seconds or less, so... It's not like a priority. I can do like the triple jump strat, which is a bit slower and like kind of outdated. It's like slightly easier than the bouncing on the person's head, but like nobody does a triple jump anymore because like, again, it's like maybe half as fast as the better strat and like not that much easier. So it's just kind of, nobody really does that one anymore. But I do know how to do that one. I'm not terrible at it. Jumping is harder. See, I've literally never gotten it with the person bounce, and I've tried. Like, I've really tried a few times. But I'm, like, reasonably consistent with the triple jump. It's probably just personal preference. Like, triple jump versus vault left side or something. You got an MCCT? I'm aware. I know how you meant to do it, I just can't. But I've also never really... It's not, you know, I've just, like, tried without a reference video or something. I'm sure if I like actually watch someone do it and try to copy them, it'd be fine. I'll get to it. I'll learn it. I'm gonna go back to any percent this year and learn a bunch of stuff and get a 57 or better. Anto went live? Dude, what is going on? Anto? That's what's popping off lately. Playing Tomodachi live? Never mind what I said about SMO. $20.26? Crazy, right? Dude, I can't believe I didn't get a spin pound there. Okay, no, this is great. This is awesome. No, a long jump. Yes. Yes, sir. That's what I wanted. Definitely wasn't trying to backflip. See, that's what a backflip looks like, Mario. That's what that looks like. Your phone out of charge? Dude, you're watching on a phone too? I fear that the day in the life that I said was true. YouTube chatter is also watching on mobile. Gonna go play Pragmata. I don't know what that is, but have fun, Amara. I appreciate it. Good luck. Thank you for joining today. Pleasure as always. Poking in. Seen a lot of green and gold. Yeah! On my PB comparison. I'm comparing against PB right now. Yup. Hey, the golds are real. They are cool. The green, not so much. I'm gonna go watch a YouTube video or read a book or like literally do anything else that isn't watching the stream. So like, see you later, Zach. Okay, bye, Karis. Have a good time. I appreciate you joining. I really like. It's 4 out of 10. They wouldn't be watching an SMO stream. Is SMO not like cool anymore among the kids? Maybe all the 10-year-old SMO viewers from 2021 have like grown up now. They're all 18. I mean, I know that's not how like time works, but it says that SMO is vintage. Well, it's not. There isn't a sequel out yet. I feel like once there's another 3D Mario out, you will be able to say that it's like an older game. Then again, even then, like Breath of the Wild has a sequel, and that's still a newish game to me. Do not. Okay. Sorry. But hey, it's almost 10 years old. It is almost 10 years old. I'm just like messing up all my movement. Bro, crazy auto mod. Auto mod highlighted fingers in that message as potentially sexual. That's really funny, actually. Nakni's meowing. I'm gonna speak to Nakni in Bongo Cat because I don't think he's got audio on stream. Darker Side, yes, the famous Darker Side purple coins for sure. Pookie, are you winning? Honestly, considering all the bonks and stuff, not bad. I have a headache. Does anyone have some ibuprofen? All right, that's... I think that was either Monica or Remy, judging by the content of the message. That was sick, that capture. Hold on, I have an idea. Let's gold this like. Never mind. Okay. I like psyched myself out after saying that and was like, we have to get a first bite to gold. And then I just kind of assumed it was gonna be a first bite, even though it wasn't. Great idea. Maybe next run. Run the game of all the sets of 3 purples. That's such a good trivia question, Bella. Maybe I should get you to write them from here on out. Please swim. Good boy. Oh no. Oh, that's an interesting roll. Nakni's head actually hurts. How do you know? Okay. Out of like, he said, oh dude, I can't read the bongo replies. Out of everything I could have bonked on that, it's crazy that I hit that like tiny little pillar. There was so much room either side of it to just fall off, but no, I hit the pillar. Okay. What is going on? Maybe you can't jump straight up there. I don't know if I like usually jump straight up there or on like the lower platform first. Really? I was barely touching the water. I disagree. I disagree. Oh no. Okay, well that was just silly. Come this way. Oh my gosh. This is so sad. Remy has advanced empathy. They can feel the pain of others, but not just at like... not like when they're present with them. They can just feel it like... like from anywhere in the universe. They actually communicate with people, like, telepathically by just asking them to pinch themselves in Morse code. They cheat, like, tests all the time. Hello, Zadok Games. Welcome in on YouTube. It's going all right. Not too bad. Having a very chill, darker run right now. And we're almost at the end. We're getting there. Only a few more kingdoms now. If I say Remy accidentally kicked a wall... Oh, Aloof, careful. Oh my gosh. Don't hurt them, all right? Because if they believe you, they're going to be in a lot of pain. Remy, I just got a really lovely massage. And it was very relaxing and stress relieving. And I feel like a jelly blob. Hi, Peach. Remy, did you hear Ben drown? Bella! Stop quoting creepypastas. No. Guys, this is just me or is anyone else struggling to breathe in here? Remy just starts coughing up water onto their desk. I didn't even think that I could have taken damage on that. It didn't cross my mind as an option. What the heck happened to that bongo cat? It's what? Who is that? They're so. Is that Monica? They're so squeaky. They're so squeaky clean. I actually kind of love that. Happy, please come back. Vendron, dude, I low key. I used to get freaked out of that. Okay, here's the thing about it. I was like a child, like under 10 years old when Ben Drown was happening. Maybe like 10 years old. How old were you? You were like a toddler then. How do you remember that? That's me now because I drowned. There. What? I've never done that before. It would be so nice if I could like be in the painting on the way to luncheon now. Am I right, guys? I would like not be losing time. Well, not much. Yeah, probably Bella, yeah. That makes more sense. Well, I'm glad that the kids these days still know the true classics. Bella gives older than me. Have you read a single one of their chat messages? They're like A tier brain rot. Maybe pushing S tier. I'm really surprised you've gotten that impression. Maybe the goal is a sub 315 today. I think that's on the cards, on the table. What's our average? A 317. Dude, our average went down by 2 minutes, or went up by 2 minutes following yesterday's run. It was a 315 yesterday. Very much shows true wisdom. Yeah, no, I'd beg to differ. I would beg to differ. Crunchy. What the heck? Crunchy, thank you.
Guys, do we consider Super Mario 3D World a 3D game or a 2.5D game? I'm having a heated debate because of this RM.
That's a great question. I mean, it is 100% in every definition of the term a 3D game, right? But you don't when you talk about the 3D Mario games, you think of the 4 or 5, I guess. You think of 64 Sunshine, Galaxy 1 and 2, and Odyssey. You don't include 3D World in that list. I think it's a 3D game, but I don't call it a 3D Mario game. I don't class it as in that like group. But thank you so much for 30 months, Crunchy. I appreciate it. Enjoy yourself as looking for the next month. Hope you're having a good time. I feel like it's been a while since you've been in chat. Thanks so much for support. Spike! Oh my gosh, hi Spike! I'm doing great. Hope you're doing well too. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So many goats appearing. Oops, I did one too many roll boosts. And I bonked. That's unfortunate. Thanks for the input. I think that was a fair analysis. What about Bowser's Fury? Okay, sure, Bowser's Fury gives 3D Mario a lot more than 3D World does, but it's not a full game. It's like a demo. If it was like a fully fleshed out video game, then yes, I think it could fall under 3D Mario. The 3D Mario category, but it's too insignificant. I don't know. It's like 5 hours long. It's not fleshed out enough. It is crazy that they never like went anywhere with Bowser's Fury. Like when that came out, everyone was like, "Oh, this is gonna be like what the next 3D Mario is. It's just like a little demo. Like they're working on something big. It's gonna be this." And then they just never did. I guess Bonanza was like, dude, that's crazy. I guess. Oh my gosh. Ignore that, High Peach. I guess Bonanza was like the equivalent of a new 3D Mario game. You know, it's like the same studio that made Odyssey, so I feel like we're still quite a ways off the next one, but who knows. What are the 3 sets of 6 purples? We've been doing SMO trivia every day this week, and it's been fun. Then nail down 2 of them. Which ones have you got? We have discussed the answers in chat, so like most people do know the answer. SMO is only 55 minutes long. Yeah, if you're a one-player noob. Sorry, that was really cringe. I'm really sorry for that. Good point though, Lancia. Toss 3 in town, but okay, so you've got the 2 in sand. Gotcha. Well, the third one isn't in sand, which I know doesn't narrow it down much, but a few people have thought that they were all in the same kingdom just by the wording of the question, so I may as well clear that up. I want to believe there's one in Metro. Okay, okay. I will say, this isn't much of a hint. We do see this third set of purples. We do see it in the speedrun, and I haven't actually seen it yet. Maybe it's been like very slightly on my camera, but like we're gonna go like straight past it and like ignore it. But not yet. Dude, okay. That was like the worst Luncheon 2 ever. I'm just not logged in anymore, which is fair enough. There's like a certain point of a run where like you get far behind enough, like PB with your BPT, that you just stop paying attention and play worse, but it's fine because of lightning. I'll let you star in it. You'll get there. See, now I'm too cold again. I literally can't. I can't get it right. Zach is thonking of the 1 set. Wait, is that a set of 7? I'm missing a moon. What? Excusez-moi? Do we know I'm missing a moon? Hello? What could that possibly be? I did the thing again! No, I did that in the last run. I did get lunch shop. I did. I went in the shop. Are you saying I went in the shop and didn't buy the moon? I'm pretty sure I went in the shop. Why are you guys asking that? I know I went in the shop because I bonked against the counter and remember being mad about it. Get a Jupin mushroom? That can't be the solution. I think the solution is we get the backup and Lost. That's probably the best one to do. Yeah, I don't know what I missed. That's really weird. It might, like, I might just never know. I might have to watch back the stream if I want to figure it out. This is your darker side dupes, PB? No, that's a horrible idea, Bella. That's terrible. Do twist and turn up treasure. Is that the fastest backup? The backup that I know is the binoculars moon in Lost. You do that right at the end. And it is very slow. But I just don't know when we would have a chance to like get Glide on and take him down towards the Odyssey, you know? Captureless TNT. I mean, I have done that before for Kaizo, but you know. It seems fast. It does, Mario Gamer, but there's no point in the Lost 2 route where we're up at the top of the kingdom with Glide on and then want to go down to the Odyssey. It just doesn't. That just isn't a... Okay, this isn't a scenario that would happen. It's probably optimal to do TNT here with binoculars. Oh, that's a thing, isn't it? But then if we're capturing the binoculars anyway, I feel like I should just get the binoculars moon. Yeah, no, that sounds horrible. TNT is... Nice. TNT is like one of my worst tricks just in the game. I'm genuinely dreadful at it, and people bully me for it because like no one else finds it that hard. But I never get it first try. I'm so bad. You did it first try. What, Captureless? It took me like a good 5 or 10 minutes, I think. Hello. I wouldn't say first try, but I think I did get it faster than some people. I don't know. I'm just weird with this game. There are some things which I'm like really good at for zero reason, and then some things which I'm just dreadful at and nobody else struggles with. Talking about Kaizo, Poison FRS. Oh my gosh. I spent like 2.5 hours on it and didn't get it. I still don't have that moon. I still haven't done Poison FRS. Like nobody struggles that much with it, right? Like, like Screen Clip. So many people are like, oh, Screen Clip is so easy and is the best clip in Snow. And you should do Screen Clip. It is so consistent. I get it every single time, first try. And I just can't. I just can't do it. It doesn't make sense. I stand in the right spot, I spin pound, I do the roll cancel, and I don't clip through the damn wall. And I don't know what else I can change with my inputs. It's a 7 out of 10. I know. And there are other trick jumps that you're required to do in Kaizo that are the same or harder that took me like half an hour. But I just can't do Poison FRS. Like that one in the swinging poles Metro sub area, like the rocket sub area in Metro. That one was so much fun, and I got it in like half an hour. And I think it's rated harder than Poison FRS, but... Didn't do UFO. No. But that's... Like the Invader? No, but that's not in the route. I didn't do Iron Fence. Did I? I didn't do Iron Fence. I didn't do Iron Fence. I didn't do Iron Fence. Right? I'm like 90% sure I didn't. Because, do you remember I had to go like turn on the lights in my room because it was getting really dark? And I was like, oh, I'll do it during the cutscene. And I was like so focused on that I think I just globed and then like jumped up and ran around my room to turn on the lights. You chud? Go back to hide and seek. The fog and cap? I don't think so. No. You see, I thought I knew what the last set of 6 was, and then someone in my chat said that was the one set of 7, and now I'm overthinking everything. I'm like, maybe I don't know where the 3 sets of 6 are. Maybe I know 2 sets of 6 and a set of 7. Where's Iron Fence? Iron Fence is in Bowser's. It's the last moon that you get in Bowser's 1. It's like right behind the Odyssey, there's a fence that you can throw Cappy on and like spin Cappy, and it gives you a moon. And I didn't get it, I just globed. It's funny when Nakni takes the time to make fun of you. Yeah, I'm sure it's hilarious. I'm sure you're laughing your ass off over there. You did get it? I did? Well then, I don't know. That made the most sense to me. Are you kidding? Where's my login, bro? I pressed B. You were talking about the others? Oh, I was. You're right. Then I just don't know. No, it wasn't that one. Okay. Oh my gosh. You did get Iron Fence. I don't know, man. We may never know. It would be good to know, so I don't do it again, but... Oh my gosh. You're not serious. Really? I died capturing the Power Goomba? Dude, I am so not logged in. This might be worse than yesterday's run. Somehow. It might be worse than yesterday's run. Oops. Why do you use motion controls to cap bounce? Because sometimes, depending on the scenario, it saves time. If you're just doing like a cap throw bounce, like a cap dive, like where you throw Cappy and then bounce onto him, it is 1 frame faster to do a motion control cap throw. Only because you can get a dive input out 1 frame faster. So if you dive slowly, you don't save the time. But if you dive on like the first frame after throwing Cappy, you can dive a frame sooner with a motion control. If you motion control cap throw against a wall, you can dive straight away and still get maximum height. With normal cap throws, if you're doing a cap throw against a wall, like a Shireen bounce, you have to delay to like your dive to get enough height from it to make it up the wall, or like to get maximum height. But for whatever reason, with a motion control cap throw, you don't have to do that delay. So against a wall for like Shireen bounces, motion controls save like 0.3. Everywhere else, they save like a frame. So that's basically it. Well, I know 1 frame isn't much. It's also just sometimes, depending on like what else you're doing input-wise at that moment, it is just easier. Give me Cappy, give me Cappy. I hate this sub area. I hate this sub area. I hate this sub area. Dude, I have died in every single possible, imaginable way in this run. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. This stupid freaking sub area where you can't come out of the roll animation. Oh my gosh. I'm so mad at myself. Oh, I just saw that Nakni messaged. Do I even read this? Oh wait, that was Monica. Oh, sorry. That was Monica. The name colors are similar with 7TV. Curious how I open a stream in the first. No, Monica, you haven't cursed it. This has been the run of all time. I'm not an Acne. Your 7TV like gradient is similar. You have a mod badge. It's whatever. Hello, Zakiri. How's it hanging? I mean, are we having a good time, chat? You know what it says in the stream title? You don't say darker side for a good speedrun. You don't say darker side for a PB. It's say darker side for lovely jubbly vibes. Chat, are we feeling lovely jubbly today? Yes, great time. Yes, woo, great time. Yes, yes. Hi, Peach. I'll change my. No, I like that Steve. I like that 7TV color. It's cool. Is this Cooking Mama? It is. What a throwback. Who here played Cooking Mama back in the day? Isn't there a Switch version of it or something? I feel like I remember that happening. Me, I did. That was a banger game. Cooking Mama is awesome. Babysitting Mama. What? What does that mean? It's a great speed game. Dude, who did I watch speedrunning that game? I feel like it was like Jaden Animations or someone. I don't remember. Oh, yeah. I guess it was. I'm unfortunately not feeling very lovely jubbly as my team managed to lose in Berlin again. So now the series is 2-3 for Berlin. If we lose another one of the upcoming games, we are out this season, and I will sob uncontrollably. I believe in your team, Monica. I do. Jaden created the speedrun. Oh. That's cool. She did create it. As in, like, no one had ran it before, and then she did the first run. I should create this speedrun. What speedrun should we create, guys? What game do I know that nobody's speedrun before? I feel like that's gonna be tricky. SMO? Wait, great idea. It's a really good game. You can't create Kitten Island speedrun. No, people have already done Kitten Island. So that's a good point. What about like the Switch version of Uno? I mean, I don't think I own that, but I can't imagine it's very expensive. Nice. Celeste, yeah, Celeste, I don't think has been speedrun before. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea, Valencia. Or like Neon White. I don't think anyone's speedrun that before. That'd be weird. It's not really a very speed-focused game, you know? I don't know why anyone would speedrun that, but we'll make it work. Hi, Toad! Sorry, that was really bad. Hi there, Ryan. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Dude, I wish that spin throw lasted like 0.5 longer. Do you think anybody's done Super Mario 64? That game's really old. Like that game was out long before speedrunning was a thing, right? I think you missed a semicolon quadratical. For sure. All right, we're gonna gold this one, okay, chat? We've had too much time lost in the last few splits. We haven't golded anything since Bowser's 2. And I wouldn't say that I have a good lunch 3 gold. I don't think I've ever gotten a particularly good lunch 3, so... I just can't have anything good in life, can I? It's just too much to ask for one single good thing to happen to me in my painful existence. Oh, I killed it. And now I'm dead again. Because somehow I killed that Podoboo. Oh my gosh. I'm sure I can think of any games that just wouldn't have been run before. I know. That's like such a small pool. Why is Zach being a Debbie Downer? You're a Debbie Downer. Frick you, Debbie. Who's this Debbie girl anyway? I think it's got to be something old. Because if a new game comes out, I think like somebody's going to be like, oh, let me make an SRC profile for that game. It's got to be something where at the time that it came out, speedrunning wasn't on people's minds, you know? And then beyond that, it's got to be something like not movement based at all. And also just not remotely popular. Well, it can be remotely popular. What are the criteria you're trying to meet? I'm trying to think of a speed game that I can do the first ever speedrun of and like get famous. Tomodachi Life 2. The thing is, someone's probably already done it. I mean, like, that's the thing, because speedrunning is so wide as a thing right now. I think Tomodachi Life will have been done. Because if a new game comes out, there's going to be at least one person who's like, yeah, I'm going to try to run that. Don't think I'm talented enough to do a run at ESA, or do I suck too much? Of what? Odyssey? Go for it. Ain't no one else submitting it. Doesn't matter if you're good enough. If no one else submits it and it's interesting enough, you're in there. Money. Anything? Oh! Then why wouldn't you be able to? I mean, it probably doesn't mean much coming from someone who nepo babied their way into a speedrunning event, but I think you got this. Really, Monica? That's crazy. Dude, everyone is going to ESA this summer. I'm feeling remarkably left out. Remarkably. Cindy, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. What is Wii Fishing Resort? I don't know, but it sounds banging. Maybe we should become a Wii Fishing Resort speedrunner. Then go. I can't afford it. Dude, I'm unemployed as hell. That's an expensive trip. Oh my gosh. Spike. Spike Vegeta. Oh, wait. It is 7. I don't know where the third set of 6 is. I was wrong. That is 7. Oh my days. It's 7 purple coins there. I was wrong this whole time. I'm sorry to everyone I misled with my answer. No one corrected me. Ray didn't correct me. Ray doesn't know where the 3 are. No 6-7s. No 6-7s. No 6-7s. You know what I could speedrun? I could speedrun the AR game on the 3DS. I don't know why Autosplit didn't do anything there. I don't need that checkpoint. Face Raiders. Face Raiders. Has anyone speedrun Face Raiders before? Don't tell me I missed a moon in luncheon. The reason it didn't split is because... That's concerning. It didn't split because it didn't count a moon. I'm hoping that it just didn't count a moon. And not, I missed a moon. fishing resort for the Wii. Yeah, that does sound a lot like Wii Sports Resort. Head is hurting so much. I need to pour myself a shot of Flim Waldmeister? What is that? I fear you did? What did I miss? There's no way I've missed 2 moons. Listen, I'll know before I enter the castle. I'll know before I enter the castle, and if I did, I can get taking notes. That's crazy, though. What am I like today? Oops. It's a German liquor brand. Okay, I see. I haven't had it. Okay. Liquor. Okay, Monica, you. Wait, as a mod, you're now like the face of the community. You know, I don't mean to put that responsibility on you, but you're the first. You know what I mean. You know what I'm getting at. Do the McDonald's DS game speedrun. Okay, people have ran Face Raiders, dude. These guys don't have a life. Who is up speedrunning Face Raiders? Nakni is a mod too. You know what? You pose a great point. I did miss a moon in lunch. What the heck? Okay, that's great. Yeah, I did miss a moon in lunch. What? I've missed 2 moons in this run. 9:39? Like 9 minutes or 9 hours? I assume minutes. Or maybe just the other 3DS AR games. That was a fishing one. That was a fishing AR game for the 3DS. Maybe that one. Oh, I didn't, Ray. Sorry. No, I didn't see say that. The one where you ground pound the cracker. Oh, did I just go straight to the veggie room? Okay, thank you, Ray. That makes sense. Did we ever figure out what it was pre-lunch too? Bullet building breakthrough. Bullet bill breakthrough. What the heck is that? Bullet bill breakthrough? The one in the cage. There's a Goombat in sand? We don't get the Goombat in sand. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh, really? Did I just kick that sheep by them? I did. Sorry, I know you're related. Loosely. Oh! I just like captured the bill and did inside a block. Oh. Okay, Zach. Well, thank you for checking, Ray. It's very nice of you. ZackInTheBox game knowledge, ladies and gents, my gender non-conforming pookies. Oh, ZackInTheBox game knowledge, ladies, gents, and my gender non-conforming pookies. It's not game knowledge to just be dumb and forget a moon in the route. Oh my gosh, that's me. I'm Pookies. Hell yeah. W. What consoles do you have? A PS1, a PS3, a PS4, a PS5. A Wii, a Wii U, a Switch 2. DS Lite, a Game Boy Advance, a 2DS XL. I think that's it. And a PC. And like a Raspberry Pi, but I don't think. Minecraft Raspberry Pi version. Has anybody speedrun Minecraft for the Raspberry Pi? Anybody? That could be a banger YouTube video. No GameCube. Before my time. I mean, the GameCube came out before I was born. Granted, so did the PS1. But I didn't get that. I know the sister. Yeah, no, I played very few GameCube games or 64 games. I played the ones that they were like remakes of, like Twilight Princess. I played Twilight Princess on the Wii. It's like one of my favorite games ever. Played Wind Waker HD on the Wii U. I played like like a third of Thousand Year Door on Switch, and I need to finish that off. I have played Double Dash. It was fine. I'm not a huge Mario Kart fan. It was just another Mario Kart game. Don't get the hype. And then, like, what other GameCube games are there? That's, like, it, right? GameCube didn't have that many games, I don't feel like. Oh, Sunshine. Ooh. Okay, Mario Sunshine, I played on 3DS. Grim. Double Dash is great. It's just Mario Kart, dude. It's Mario Kart only gets so good. It's just more Mario Kart. Monkey Ball. I played Banana Blitz, I think, the one on the Wii, but I didn't play the original. But there's a remake out of that, right? I would be interested in playing that. Monkey Ball seems like my cup of tea. It's got like weird vibes, like kind of liminal vibes, but I like it for that reason. Dude, I played some Sunshine today. My nephews were around, staying at our house for a few days. And they just recently seen the Mario Galaxy movie, and they wanted to play a game on my Switch, but I didn't know what to play. And I was like, hey, do you want to play Mario Galaxy, like the movie you saw? And they're like, yeah. Because like one of them loves space. So they're playing through Galaxy. Wait. Hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. So they were playing Mario Galaxy. And then on the like 3DS title, they saw like Sunshine, and one of them was like, oh, I want to try Sunshine. I was like, yeah, go on. So I just put him on like my finished file of Sunshine that has 69 shines. Didn't explain why it has 69 shines, but it does. And he was just like running around the hub world, and he picked a random level. Bear in mind, I have two nephews. One is like 7, one is, I don't know, 4. The 7-year-old had like left at this point to go watch TV. I was just with the 4-year-old. He is just running around the hub world, picks a he accidentally walks into Rico Harbor. I'm like, okay. And then he just he just mashes A when he gets into the Rico Harbor like level select. So he goes straight into Rico 8. Okay. Rico, oh my gosh. I had no idea what we were getting into. No, I'm still missing moons. So I had forgotten about like what Rico 8 is. Okay, 2 moons. This. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. No, I know I'm missing 2 moons. So he's just like running around, okay, in Rico 8. He can't figure out where to go. He's kind of having a good time, but he also wants to beat the objective. And then I figure out, oh, this is the Yoshi level. Oh no, this is the Yoshi level. So I'm like, hey, can I have the controller? And he's like, no, I want to do it. And I'm like, no, because we need to go up that fruit machine and ground pound, like go between the 2 bits of the fruit machine and ground pound the things. Wait for a randomly spawning durian to appear. And I kind of showed him and he was like, oh yeah, okay. And because he wouldn't be able to do that, right? So I'm like up there on the fruit machines. I spawned 3 fruit. It's a peach, a pear, and like a coconut or something. And then it's like, oh, there are too many fruit spawned, and it just stops spawning fruits. Then you have to jump down and throw the fruit in the water to despawn them and jump back up. And you do this a bunch until you eventually get a durian. You have to kick the durian is like janky-ass physics. The durian finally spawns after 8 fruit. It falls down and just bounces into the water, just for no reason. You have to do the whole thing again, spawn another durian. You spend another, like, however many minutes spawning a durian again, right? And then you kick the durian towards the Yoshi. Okay, happy Yoshi there. I'm like, okay, great. We got Yoshi. You can have the controller back now. And he gets the Yoshi, and I'm like, okay, where do we go now? We weren't sure, right? And then I see a big arrow pointing towards some platforms. I'm like, oh, great. We need to go over onto those platforms. But then I'm like, wait, there are no platforms. There's just a bunch of fish jumping out the water. What the heck? And I'm like, oh, wait, this is a purple Yoshi. You have to spray the fish with the purple Yoshi. So this freaking 4-year-old, this 4-year-old that I love very much, but you know what I mean? This 4-year-old is like trying to spray these fish with the Yoshi. And obviously he can't do it because they're jumping out the water for like 2 frames or whatever. So I'm like, okay, let me try and spray the fish. So I get the controller back, which he's like, he's not like unhappy about it, but he's not happy about it. He wants to play the damn game, you know, he chose it, right? I get the controller, I spray the fish, it makes a purple platform. I jump onto the damn purple platform, okay? Why it's not any fault? Because we were going to play for like 20 minutes, all right? Half an hour. I jump onto the damn purple platform, and we like ride it along. And then like I jump off the purple platform onto the next iron thing. We have to do another fish. I go onto the next purple platform. It goes in the wrong direction. I try and jump onto the next iron platform. I miss. I fall into the water. Yoshi dies. That's fine. We'll just go grab Yoshi again. Wait, Yoshi's in the egg again? Oh, we need to do the damn durians again. So we go up onto the fruit thing. I ground pound it back and forth, ground pounding. Bap, 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 bap. Okay, whatever. Durian finally spawns after like 6 goes and 1 refresher. I have to go and throw all the fruit in the water to despawn because the game's memory is overloaded because it's a stupid... I hate Mario Sunshine. Whatever. Durian spawns, get the Yoshi back, try again, miss the next damn jump in the sequence. We do this 3 times. 3 times. Killing the Yoshi each time, having to do Durians. Nephew, bored as hell. I go, it's really funny that you accidentally picked like the worst level in the game. And he was like, I didn't mean to. And I'm like, I know you didn't mean to. You just walked into a random level and it happened to be the worst level ever. And we had like a little laugh over that. He was like, oops, my bad. And I was like, why don't you go pick a different level? He gets back to the overworld. He opens up the map, okay? He opens up the map. And he looks at the names of all of the levels, and he can read like 3 and 4 letter words. I don't think he could really read them, but he points at a level he wants to go into on the map, and it's Pianta Village. And I'm like, oh, give me the controller. And he's like, what? And I'm like, I need to get you into Pianta Village. You cannot get into Pianta Village. So he gives me the controller. I get the rocket nozzle. I boost up. I go in the pipe into Pianta Village. Okay, great. Pianta Village. There's nowhere to fall off. There's no platforming. There's no void. And I'm like trying to pick a scenario, and I'm trying to pick like the most 4-year-old friendly scenario I can find. And I'm like, oh, Pianta Village 8, red coins. Great. Nothing. You just run around and you find some damn red coins. Okay. So he goes into the level. We see the first red coin straight away. It's right at the entrance to the level. Okay. It's on a palm tree. He goes up the palm tree. It's on like the thinnest branch known to man. He falls off. He falls out the level. He's like, why did I get booted out the level? I'm like, that's just what old games do. You have to get used to it. New games stop doing that because they realize it was dumb. He hasn't played an old game before. Okay. This game is older than me, you know? Okay. He goes back in level. He gives me the controller. I get the first red coin on the palm tree. I give him the next one. He finds like 2 or 3 more red coins. Eventually, he finds a red coin which is hidden behind like a beehive at the back. He tries to get it. Some bees spawn, knock him off the map. He falls out the world again. He's like, he's like annoyed. All right. He tries to jump back in the pipe. He falls down onto the ground, and like is not on the rooftop where Pianta Village is anymore. I'm like, okay, give me the controller again. So I get the rocket nozzle. I jump back up to Pianta Village. I go in the level. I get the palm tree one. I give him the controller. He finds the other ones again. He finds the one in the box, which I didn't even know was there. He gives me the controller back. I get the honeycomb one. And now we're on 6 red coins. 6. Where's the last 2? I don't know. To this day, I do not know where those last 2 red coins were, okay? Well, I know where one of them was. We spot one of them. It's like right at the top of the tree, okay? And I'm like, okay, give me the controller. He gives me the controller. I try getting up the tree. I get like most of the way up the tree. Oh gosh, that was risky. I get like most of the way up the tree, and there's a rocket nozzle there, right? And I equip the rocket nozzle, and I get like another 2 platforms up, and then there's no more platforms. And I'm like, what the heck? How do I get to the top of the tree? There's no more platforms. And I try rocket nozzling around a bunch. I fall off like twice and I have to rocket nozzle all the way back up. I, to this day, don't know how you get that red cone on top of the tree. I'm like, okay, whatever. So I look around. I look a bit further. I see all these floating like dandelions. I'm like, oh, you can grab onto these dandelions and they take you somewhere. So I grab onto a dandelion. Bear in mind, we're on 0 lives. We've been in this level for like 20 minutes now after spending 20 minutes on Rico 8 not being able to beat it. Okay. I go up, use my rocket nozzle, grab onto a dandelion. Great, I'm on the dandelion now. Oh, the dandelion is riding in the wind towards some cloud platforms. I don't see anything on the cloud platforms. Whatever, I'll just go there. It's a start, okay? It rides in the wind. We get close to the cloud platforms, and I'm like, okay, I need to like jump off and get onto these cloud platforms somehow. I have a rocket nozzle, not a hover nozzle. This is gonna be hard. Before I can even try, the dandelion despawns. Mario falls into the void. We game over. We're back to the title screen. And then he just goes, this game's really bad, and gets up and goes and plays with a truck. I hate Sunshine. Sunshine is an amazing game for not for. Here's the thing, Echo, please. I couldn't do it either. I couldn't beat Rico 8 or Pianta 8. It wasn't just a 4-year-old problem. I'm 22. I have the world record in a different Mario game. And I couldn't beat it. I played through Sunshine on stream when 3DS came out. Like, what, 5.5 years ago? Almost 6 years ago. It was genuinely one of the worst casual game experiences I've ever had. It's so bad. There are so many levels which actually drove me to like pure rage. I am not one to rage at games very much. I do it on stream a lot, but it's mostly a bit. You know, if I was playing by myself, I wouldn't actually be shouting. It's just because, you know, streamer, big up the reactions, whatever. Sunshine genuinely made me more angry than I think any game has ever. So many levels. The one that I remember is Gelato 8 with the watermelon. That level took me over 40 minutes. Oh my gosh. That's the one I remember, but I'd forgotten about so many of them. But like Pianta like Reds, horrible. Rico, Yoshi, horrible. One of the other moons you missed was Lost Timer Challenge. But I activated the timer challenge. Are you saying I activated the timer and then didn't get the timer challenge moon? Surely not. Oh yeah, I had 432 leaving Lost, and for some reason I thought it was fine, but it wasn't. You got the other moon, then went straight to binoculars. That's really funny, actually. That's really funny. That's because you're remembering all the 8s. You don't even need to finish the 8. Yeah, but the rest of them suck too. I distinctly remember in my Sunshine casual playthrough, there was like 1 star, which I actually enjoyed. Well, like I would actually say I had fun. And that was... Is Serena Beach the hotel one? The Serena Reds. That was a great level. That was so balanced. But other than that, yeah, sorry, I just had to get that out. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash. You could say my hat is off to you. Well, thank you guys for watching. It's been a fun stream. Lovely jubbly vibes. The run was just as terrible as yesterday. I thought it maybe be a bit better than that, but you know what? That is a-okay. We had a good time. Hope you guys had a good time. Hope you had a lovely time. And if the dark clouds start to swirl, don't fear or shed a tear, 'cause... Dude, why is like nobody... Where are the hide and seek people? Is Nakni not streaming? No one's streaming. No, freaking no one's streaming. Or a Buster, I guess. Go say hi to Buster. Oh, Plasma. That's awkward timing. And I will see you guys around. I think I might be live tomorrow. Me and some of the mods are going to be playing some Minecraft. I haven't fully decided if I'm going to stream that or not, but I think it would be fun to stream. So I may do. Else, I will see you guys in a couple days. It's been a pleasure. And yeah, have a good one. Hi, Viper. Great timing, Viper. Okay, good night, good night, guys. Good night. Bye-bye.